Novice drivers start getting ready to go. Novice drivers start getting ready to go. Jeffrey, Anthony, Elliot, Justin, Blake, Dan, Jordan, and Bryce. All right, novice drivers, you guys can set them down. A little bit of Saturday fever action today. Right around 140 entries, about 19 heats. We'll crank through them as fast as we can. Get out of here at a decent time. So everybody get home, prepare themselves for whatever they do on the Easter holiday. Chase, you blew the whole track off? We're good? Okay. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. A little bit of novice. Jeffrey, Anthony, Elliot, Justin, Blake, Dan, Jordan, Bryce. One time around, everybody. One time around. Caution on straightaway. Bryce, do you have a transponder in there? Huh? Okay. All right, just waiting for Blake to check in yet. Comes Blake. All right. Let's see what we got here. Craig O'Brien, can you put them on a straight line across the track? All across the track, straight line, next to each other. It's easier for them guys to take off. The order is going to be Jeffrey's going to roll off first, then Anthony, Elliot, Justin, Blake, Dan, Jordan, and Bryce. Not working, Bryce? All right, looks like Bryce is going to be out of this one. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Like I said, it's going to be Jeffrey, Anthony, Elliot, Justin, Blake, Dan, and Jordan. Let's have a nice clean race. Everybody's on their own clock in qualifying, so take your time. Drivers, I will call you by name. Jeffrey, Anthony, Elliot, Justin, Blake, Dan, and Jordan. Nice and easy out there, guys. Everybody's on their own clock, nice and smooth. Caution from the driver's stand. All right, little Saturday fever action. Nice to be back into the groove again. A lot of stuff going on around here in the last month. Dirt oval racing, off-road racing. So the Saturday fevers are kind of on the back burner for a couple weeks. All right, nice and smooth out there. We got one down, 4 to go. It's Blake Landrum on point. Dan Landrum into 2, Anthony, Jordan, and Jeffrey. Nice and smooth out there, guys. Take your time. Smooth as fast. Hot lap in a race, 19.5 from Blake Landrum. Anthony with a 21.2. Oh, no, someone's done. Oh, that's Jeffrey. Something going wrong there. Have to talk to the chief mechanic. Oh, no, another one done. That should put Dan Landrum on point. We'll see what happens. Stay up there, guys. Just wait right there until the race is over. We need you out to Marshall and stuff after. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Blake on point. Dan Landrum on point. Anthony into 2. Jordan into the 3. Now Jordan going to move up to that number 3 spot. Looking good. Jordan just turning his hot lap in that all blue. Rear motor short course truck. Yeah, that's what I said, rear motor. 22 flat last time around for Jordan. Dan with a 19.6. 22.5 from Anthony. Elliott with a 26 last time around. 23.6 that time from Elliott. That was his hot lap of the race. Good lap there from young Elliott. We got 2:10 to go in this one. Drivers race number 2. Stock short course should be ready to go. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Dan on point. Anthony, Jordan, Elliott, and Justin. Everybody looking smooth out there. Work together. Good job, good job. A little bit of stock short course up next. Caution in the sweeper. Clear. Race number 2. A little bit of stock short course should be ready to go. Heats are posted, guys. Make sure you check them out. I know some of you guys don't do it till the end and come up and see me. Make sure you take a peek at them, guys. Craig O'Brien has been known to miss some people entering their names. We got about 45 seconds to go in this one. 45 to go. Dan Landrum still out front. That silver and green. Second spot, Anthony Jordan into 3. We got about 30 seconds to go in this one. Drivers 30 to go. Stock short course up next. Caution on the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Elliott is done. Anthony's done. Jordan's done. Dan's done. Just waiting for Justin. One more to finish. Here comes Justin. Working his way around. That Mac Tools. Trackside Slash. Everybody is done. Marshals, please grab your blowers. Dan Landrum going to take that one with a 14-lap run. Anthony going to go 14 laps on a new layout. Good run there by Anthony. Jordan coming out of the gate with 13-12 from Elliott. All right, we get all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall, guys. A little bit of stock short course coming up here. Over by the number 1, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, over by the number 1 blower. Jordan, you can take the top up there. See the footprints by the ProTech. Perfect. All right, let's roll around. Check them in. A little bit of stock short course. Matt Bendel and Dan, James Ledger, Stephen Key, Mike Reese, Pat Kursky, and Lucas. All right, get everybody lined up at the beginning of the straightaway. Dan. All right, need Mike Reese to check in yet? All right. So the order is going to be Matt, Dan, James, Steven, Mike, Pat, and Lucas. All right, we got our corner marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Matt, Dan, James, Steven, Mike, Pat, and Lucas. Ooh, nice save. I think that was Ledger. All right, here we go. Give these guys a couple laps, get settled in here. Race number 2 is on a track. Race number 3 is up next. Well, it is Matt Bendlin out front. That yellow, purple, orange, silver. We'll tap off the pipe. Second spot can be James Ledger. James in front of the driver's stand right now. Yellow, orange, and blue. Looking good out there. Ooh, up on 2 wheels. Nice save by Ledger. Lucas in that 3 spot. Mike in the 4. Hot lap of the race. Matt Bendel at 18.9, but it's James Ledger to the point. Ledger up front of the driver's stand. Double, single, looking good. Getting over that little tricky hump right there into the chicane. Last time around for Ledger, 19.2. 19.8 from Bendelin. These guys cross the line. 19.9 from Bendelin. Ledger across line, 19.0. Ledger with a 1.2 second advantage. Lucas Lenhart in that 3 spot now. Well, Lucas getting caught up just a little bit. Key in the 4, Dan in the 5. We got 3:15 to go in this one. Drivers 3:15 to go. It is Ledger just laying down the hot lap of the race. Ledger starting to settle in. Ledger with an 18.8 last time around. Bendelin still in that number 2 spot. Steve Key in the 3. We got 2 down, 3 to go in this one. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Leader will be coming up on Bendelin. Work together. Bendelin knows how to do it. Gives him a little bit of room. Drops in behind. Bendelin a little looser to chicane. We'll tap off the pipe. Back rolling. Caution the sweeper. Go wide in the sweeper. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. And sweeper and clear. Clear, clear. Car coming up to speed. Work together, guys. That is second place in the yellow and purple. We're at the halfway point. Halfway. It's Ledger out front. 16 in a 5.05. Ledger setting a pace with a hot lap of an 18.7. Bendelin in that number 2 spot about 6 seconds behind. 18.9 hot lap for him. Key with a 19.9. 19.9 from Reese. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 3, stock short course. These guys should be getting ready to rock and roll. Oh, someone getting caught in front of the driver's stand there. That was Kursky. Race number 3 on the line. Up next, 120 to go in this one. It's James Ledger. Out front, doubling up on the focus factor today. Yellow, orange, and blue looking smooth out there. One minute to go. Benlin's still in the 2 spot. Steve Key still in the 3. Mike just started his hot lap. 19.3 last time around for Mike. Working together through the sweeper there. Nice driving. Him and Lucas working together. Got about 30 seconds to go in this one. Drivers, 30 seconds to go. Ledger setting the pace, 16 and a 5:04 across the line again. 19.2, solid lap from Ledger. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going. James Ledger, you are done. Please pull off line, James. Got some racing behind you. Pat Kursky done. Once everybody else hits the line, they'll be done. Bendlin done, laying his hot lap down in the end, 18.8. Waiting for Mike and Steven. Everybody is done. James Ledger going to set the pace on that one. He has 16 and a 5:04. 16 from Matt Bendlin. Mike with a 15. 15 from Steven. All right, set those trucks down. Right out to Marshall, guys. We got a lot of races. We got to hustle. Every minute counts. Back to the one. I'm going to go number 2. His blower. He goes there. Bendlin. Your blower goes to that one right there. Goes to the number 2. There you go. Perfect. Thank you very much. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right. Everybody line up beginning straight away. All right, yours going to be June's going to roll off first. Adam Grott second, then Dalton, Jeff, Jason, Phil, and Woody. We got all our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. June. Adam. Dalton. Jeff, Jason, Phil, and Woodrin. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Jeff Piskey coming out on top, first lap in. All right, we got 1 down, 4 to go. Piskey, your leader. 17 and a 5, 12. Gratz into 2, Belarus into 3. Hot lap in a race, Jeff Piskey with 18-2, Gratz 18-3, 18-2 from Belarus. Bundle just turning his hot lap, 18-7. Piskey coming across the line, 18-6, solid lap from Jeff Piskey, 3/10 over June Belarus. 1/10 over Gratz for June. We got 3:15 to go in this one. Drivers 3:15 to go. It's Belarus, Piskey, and Gratz. Belarus, 18-1 last time for Belarus. Puts him to the point. 18-1 from Piskey. These guys going lap for lap. Separated by 1/10 of a second. Piskey nice and smooth through the chicane. Up over the table, down to the straightaway. Caution come down the straightaway. Caution come down the straightaway. And clear, clear, clear. Gratz getting crossed up there. Bunnell going to move up to the 3. We're at the halfway point, drivers halfway. Little roll from Piskey, losing a little bit of time, but not much. Belarus starting to stretch it out a little bit. We've got about 7/10 over Piskey. Bunnell in the 3, Gratz in the 4. Dalton just turning his hot lap, 18-8 last time around. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 4 should be ready to go. Spec Buggy, 21-5. Or as Jake Ward calls it, 21.5 buggy. $130 to go. $130 to go in this one. Belarus still out front, stretching it out. We got about 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Belarus now Bunnell to the 2. Gratz to the 3. Piskey to the 4. These guys all skipping around. Well, 10 seconds to go in this one. Belarus looking to go 17 and a 5, 13. Race number 4, 21.5 buggy. You guys are getting ready to rock and roll. Bunnell's done. Piskey done. Gratz done. Woody's done. Belarus done. Waiting for Phil and Dalton. 2 more to finish. Here they come. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. June Belarus is going to take the win on that one. 17 and a 5, 13. Jason Bunnell going number 2 with a 16. 16 from Piskey. Gratz 16. 16 from Wild Phil Petit. All right. Get our quarter marshal sprint out here. Adam, I'll get you over by the number 1. Talon, you can kind of take this area right here then. Oh, June's hiding out. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. A little bit of 21.5 buggy. Pat Kursky, Todd Piper, Matt Benelin, Lucas, Dylan, Justin, and Dan. All right, everybody's checked in. Straightaway's closed. All right, the orders will be Pat Kursky's going to lead us off, then Todd Piper, Matt Benelin, Lucas, Dylan, Justin, and Dan. All right, let's have a nice clean one. 21.5 buggy, 1 of 3. Here we go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Pat, Todd, Matt, Lucas, Dylan, Justin, and Dan. All right, this is race number 4 on the track right now. 5's up next. Caution coming down the straightaway. One more there, June, behind you. Good job, good job. All right, it's Matt Benelin on point. Justin into 2, Piper into 3. Todd Piper was your top qualifier last night in 21.5. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Clear. Kursky getting a little crossed up. Well, it's Justin out front. Broughton on the point. Benelin into 2, Piper into 3. Piper got the hot lap of the race of an 18-2. Last time around for Todd Piper. Top 3 guys separated by about 3.5 seconds. A couple guys parking it in front of the triple. Race number 5, you should be ready to go. Race 5 should be ready to go. 6 should be thinking about it. Oh, man. Benelin going to roll it over. Benelin was about 3/10 behind him. Has some work to do now. Double stuff. Something's broke on there. Tie rod's off or something. Stay up there, Dan. Dan, stay up there. All right, it's Piper on point. Benelin, Justin, Dylan. Piper rearing his ugly head to the front. Last time around for Todd, 18-2. Todd is the holder of the hot lap with an 18-2. He's done a 16 and a 5:09. These guys ran 17 laps last night. Race number 5 should be ready to go. Race 5. So it's Pfeiffer, Justin, Matt, Dylan, and Pat. That's your top 5. We got about 20 seconds to go in this one, 20 to go. It's Pfeiffer setting the pace, 16 and a 5:05. Justin in that number 2 spot. Yeah, Bendlin still in the 3. Hot lap 18-1 from Pfeiffer. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Finish strong, strong, strong. Pfeiffer is done. Todd, you are done. Racing in front of you and behind you. Everybody else finishing up right here on these last laps. Oh, man, these guys get together here at the end. Dylan's done. Pat's done. Justin's done. Waiting for Lucas. Everybody is done. Marshals, please grab your blowers. Todd Pfeiffer going to take this one. Set the pace, 16 and a 5:04. Justin going to go 16. 16 from Bendlin. Haas with 15. 15 from Lucas. And 15 from Pat Kursky. All right, let's get all those drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Let's see. Going there, there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. A little bit 21.5. Right now, Todd Pfeiffer, your top qualifier. Got some heavy hitters in this one here. Pat Hamill, Jonathan Bailey, Dalton. All right, yours is going to be Pat, Dalton, Kelly, Woody, Jonathan, Mike, and Neil. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Quarter marshals are ready. We're gunning after Todd Pfeiffer, 16 and a 5:04. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Pat, Dalton, Kelly, Woody, Jonathan, Mike, and Neil. All right. It is Pat Hamill coming out. 17-lap run for Patrick Hamill. Cross the line, 17-8 from Hamill. Hamill in that Purplish blue, front of the driver's stand, nice yellow letters, yellow rims. Jonathan Bailey out front. Bailey's got his own little coffee shop located in my pits, I see. You guys are looking for a latte, head on over by Jonathan Bailey. Oh, that's Pat out front. Pat in that purple and yellow. Second spot, Bailey. Mike Reese up to the 3 spot. Caution from the driver's stand. Dalton into 4. Kelly into 5. Caution from the driver's stand there. Coming up to the triples. Hamill gets through nice and clean. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, a couple guys parking in the infield. That was Woody. So it's still Hamill out front, 17-5-11. Pat right now working away in front of the driver's stand, nice and smooth. We got 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go. Leader through the chicane. Jonathan Bailey still in that number 2 spot. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Dalton into 3, Mike into 4, Bing into 5. Just under 1 minute to go. Drivers, race number 6 should be ready to go. 7 should be thinking about it. Caution over the hump there. Hamill dodging everything out there. Nice drive here by Pat Hamill. Being patient, cautious, putting him on a 17-lap pace. Bailey in that number 2 spot. Bailey on a 16-lap run, along with Dalton and Mike. Time's about to expire here pretty soon. Let's keep them going nice and clean to the end. One more. Caution coming through. Everybody keep going. Woody Habercorn is done. Dalton is done. Pat Hamill done. Kelly Bing waiting for Mike Reese and Neil Becker. 2 more to finish yet. Here comes Mike. Here comes old Neil. Everybody is done. Hamill going to reset that TQ 17 and a 5:14. Bailey going to go 16 and a 5:08. Good drive by him. 16 and a 5:08 by Dalton. Also a good drive. Mike with a 16-14 from Kelly Bing. All right, them quarter marshals are grabbing the blowers. All the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Race number 6 coming up. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's line them up beginning straight away. Order's going to be Jake, Thomas, Mike, Shane. 5th will be Mark, then Tim and Bucky. All right, here we go. We are looking to get Pat Hamill 17 and a 5:14. Let's see what we can do. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Jake, Thomas, Mike, Shane, Mark, Tim, and Bucky. All right, work together out there, guys. See everybody do their best runs. Caution to chicane, caution to chicane. Hamill trying to get there. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps here to get acclimated, settled in. It's Jake Ward out front. Bucky in that number 2 spot. Hot lap of the race, 18-1 from Bucky. 18-2 from Ward, 19-2 from Vandervelden. 3:45 to go in this one, 3:45 to go. Ward on point. That black, red, and white. Bucky right now about 0.3 of a second behind him in that all green. Gonna be working together here with Shane Smith. Good job there by Shane. Gives him a little bit of room, drops in behind. So it's Bucky now to the point. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Bucky steps it up. Ward steps it up. Both these guys on 17, 5:13s now, just a tick under Hamill's TQ, but we still got 3 minutes to go. 4x4 short course up next. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Ward on point. Bucky 2 1,000ths behind him. The battle of the bobble right now. Bucky across the line. 18-6 last time. Ward just puts a heater down with an 18 flat. Separation 0.2 of a second. It's Ward, Bucky, Vandervelden into 3. Shane Smith into 4. A lot of guys in the green here. 4x4 short course. So it's currently race number 6 on the track right now. 7's coming up. 8 should be thinking about it. $1:15 to go, guys. $1:15 to go. Ward starting to stretch it out now. But falling off of that TQ, he's right there. He needs a couple solid laps here at the end with just about 1 minute to go. Like the lady said, 1 minute to go. Ward, 17.5, 14.5. Bucky into 2, Vandervelde, and then Shane Dakin in that 5 spot. Only thing that really matters right now, Dakin is beating Mike Bing. Bing in the 6th spot. That's very, very important. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Jake Ward so close. Hamill give him a little voodoo eye as he drove by. Little boogada. TQ right now, 17.5, 14.1. Ward on a 17.5, 14.0, so he's a tick underneath that TQ. His last couple laps are going to count here. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Bucky's still in that number 2 spot. Bucky a little ways back. Vandervelde is still in the 3. Ward working his final lap here. Mike Bing, you are done. Shane Smith done. Vandervelde done. If I call your name, move out of the way, guys. Bucky's done waiting for Dakin. Dakin still racing. Mark Dakin going to get a 16-lapper here. And everybody is done. Jake Ward, 17.5, 13.7, just gets it. Takes that TQ right out of Pat Hamill's hands. Bucky going to go with a 16.5 flat, missing that 17-lap run. Vandervelde with a 16 from Dakin. 15 from Bing and Smith. Nothing like leaving on top, right? All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Let's keep it rolling. A little bit of 4x4 short course. I am going to warn you guys, that is not a good place for your radios. It isn't. All right, a little bit of 4x4. Mike's finishing up blowing the track off here. Kyle, can you corner marshal for Shane because he's got a bad leg? Kyle will get you, Shane. Yep. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, 4x4 guys, let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's line them up. Oop, oop. All right, Adam Grotz can go off first, and Matt Sunderland, Chuck Billy, and Nick Billy. Let's have a nice clean one, a little bit of 4x4. Quarter marshals out ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Adam, Matt, Chuck, and Nicholas. All right, a little bit of 4x4 short course. Oh, man, slow roll there. All right, a little bit of stock buggy coming up next, race number 8. So it's AG, Adam Grotz out front. Sunderland in the number 2 spot. Hot lap of the race, though, Nick Billy, 17-8. Oh. Get some, Nick Billy. Little exterior wall testing. With Matt Sunderland out front. 17-3 that time around for Matt Sunderland. Nick Billy in that 2 spot. Grotz in the 3. 17-7 that time from Sunderland. 18-3 from Grotz. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. It's Sunderland out front, 17 and a 5:07. I will need a couple volunteer marshals after this race, guys. A couple guys can help me out. It'd be greatly appreciated. These guys are a little short in the entries, so. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Sunderland still out front. 17 and a 5:06, but Nick Billy starting to close the gap. 0.5 of a second behind him, Nick Billy. Last time around for Sunderland, 17-8. Here comes Sunderland down the straightaway, across the wires. 17-4. Here comes Billy coming down the line, cross the line. 17-4 from Nick Billy. Separation still the same. Little bobble by Sunderland. That might cost him. 1:30 to go. Grotz still in that 3 spot. Chuck Billy in the 4. Chuck Billy just cranking his hot lap. 19-1 last time around for Mr. Mac Tools. We got about 40 seconds to go in this one. Nick Billy did a point. Whoa, little roll over there from Nick Billy. Might be a big break for Sunderland. We'll see what happens with 25 seconds to go. Caution on straightaway, caution on straightaway. Chuck Billy is done. Matt Sunderland's done. Nick is done. Waiting for Adam. Everybody is on. Close one. Sunderland's going to hold on to it. 17 to 5:07.3 to 17.507.7 for Nick Billy. 17 from Adam Grotz. Chuck Billy going to go 15 that time around. All right, set those short courses down. Out to Marshall. I need some volunteers, guys. Couple volunteers. All right, quarter marshal spread out, please. A full day of racing here. All right. Could use a couple volunteers, guys. Help me out, guys. Let's keep the program rolling. Somebody in the pits. I know you guys are just sitting around out there looking at your cars. You guys can roll them around while I get some volunteers. You want to go over by the number 1? It's a pretty low impact area, and I can use. You got one, Ledger? Okay, Dan, come back to me. Matt's gonna get that side. Yeah, Matt, Dan, you come right here. All right, get everybody lined up at the beginning of the straightaway. Order is going to be Nick Peters is going to lead us off, then Alexander, Michael, Tyler, Phil, Dave, Reese, Brad, and Craig. All right, everybody's on their clock, guys. Work together. Full heat here, stock buggy. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Nick, Alexander, Michael, Tyler, Phil, David, Reese, Brad, and Craig. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. A lot of fast guys in this one. Everybody work together. All right, it's Tyler O'Brien out front. Brad in that number 2 spot. Bowman in the 3. Hot lap of the race. Tyler O'Brien was 17 flat. 17.3 from Brad. Brad was fast last night. Got a good car. Brad working his way on the straightaway. Cross the line this time around. 16.8. Brad to the point. O'Brien to the 2. Bowman, Michael, and Peters. Oh, no. Oh, no. Work together here. Guys getting grouped up a little bit. O'Brien working together with Bowman there, it looks like. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. Two down, 3 to go. Tyler O'Brien back to the point. O'Brien running strong. Him and Brad separated by about 0.6 of a second. Caution and sweeper, and clear. We're at that halfway point. So it's O'Brien, Brad, Bowman, and Peters. These guys getting grouped up a little bit here. Work together. Phil in that 5 spot, 6 spot going to be Mike. Caution on the straightaway, and clear. 1:45 to go. Still O'Brien out front, comfortable. 2.5 seconds over Brad. Bowman still in the 3. Peters in the 4. Leader's pace right now, 17 and a 5 flat. Good solid run for Tyler O'Brien. $1:30 to go. Brad across line, 17-4 last time around. Caution coming down the straightaway and clear. We got just under 1 minute to go, guys. Just under 1 minute to go. Caution, a sweeper, clear. 25 seconds to go. Tyler O'Brien just turning his top lap. Stay close to the straightaway. Stay close to the pipe. Stay close to the pipe. Clear. Long lap from Tyler O'Brien. Going to put Brad back to the front. Bowman now to the 2 spot. All these guys skipping around. Top 3 guys separated by about 9/10 of a second. These final laps are going to count. Peters in the 4 spot. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Final laps are going to count here at the end. Alexander's done. Everybody else keep going. Alexander, please pull off line if I call your name. Phil Petit done. Tyler O'Brien done. Michael's done. Waiting for Bowman, Brad. Couple more to finish. Waiting for Craig and Brad. One more yet. Track's still hot. Everybody is done. Tyler O'Brien going to hold on to it. 17 and a 5:07. Bowman going to go 17:5:09. Brad with a 17:5:10. Peters with a 17:5:17. All right, Marshall's grab those blowers. All right, we got our corner marshal sprint out here. All right. Craig, you can hang out at the end of the sweeper if you want. All right, let's roll around and check them in. Caution and sweeper. All right, straightaway is closed. Oh, double stuff. We call that the Weissenberger. All right, yours is going to be Mike Reese. Going to go off first. Talon Dede second. Pfeiffer, then Ernst. Mike Aldemeyer, Pat Schwartz, Carson Bowman, and Dan No-Show Jones. All right. Got some who's who in here. Let's have a nice clean race. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mike. Talon. Todd. Bring him back. What is going on? That was horrible. This is the start of the race, man. All right, let's try that again. All right, let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Mike, Talon, Todd, Scotty, Mike Aldemeyer, Pat Schwartz, Carson Bowman, and No Show Jones. All right, nice and easy out there. Settle in. All right, work together out there, guys. This is race number 9 on the track. Oh, man, something. Talon Dede on point. Talon right now working his way onto the straight in that blue. Second spot can be Scotty Ernst. Ernst about 1.2 behind. Pfeiffer into 3. Jones into 4. Hot lap at a race, 17.3 from Dede, 17.5 from Ernst. We got 3:15 to go in this one. It's Dede, Ernst, Pfeiffer, and Jones, your top 4. Talon, 18 and a 5, 17. Looking for that 18-lap run. Ernst in that number 2 spot. Ernst just laying down new hot lap at a race, 17.3 on the previous lap. Work together here, guys. Work together. Dede's still out front. Ernst still in the 2. Pfeiffer in the 3. These guys getting grouped up here, working their way through the chicane. Last time across the wire for Dede, 17.6. 18.5 from Ernst. Backs it up with a 17.9. 17.7 from Pfeiffer. Gosh, coming through the chicane. Someone turning in a bit early. By the sounds of the agony, it sounds like Todd Pfeiffer as he yells out. Talon all by himself right now on that 18-lap run in that baby blue. Front of the driver's stand he goes, looking smooth. Ernst still in that 2 spot. Talon just laying down 17.3. Hot lap of the race for him. Oh, a little rollover from Ernst. I'm just going to call him Scotty Moses because everybody just moves over. It's like the seas part. .55 seconds to go. Dede, Ernst, Pfeiffer, and Jones still your top 4. Schwartz in the 5. Relatively clean qualifier. A couple bobbles from some guys, but not bad, not bad. Pretty much all self-induced. Everybody working together out there. That's what I like to see. Got about 30 to go in this one. Race number 10's up next. 10's up next. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Talendini, you are done. Everybody else should be finishing up here as they come across the line. Scotty's done. Mike Reese done. Pfeiffer done. Jones done. Waiting for Pat Schwartz. One more to finish. One more to finish yet. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. Talendini going to reset that TQ 17 in a 5:03. Ernst going to go 17:508. Pfeiffer will 17:16:16 from Dan and Pat Schwartz. All right, let's get them quarter marshals spread out, guys. Yeah. Need somebody over by the number 1 blower here, maybe Pat over there. Thank you very much. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's line them up at the beginning of the straightaway, guys. Order's going to be Matt, then Bucky, Tyler, Jeremy, Mark, Dave, Mike, and Jonathan. All right, let's have a nice clean one. We're going after Talendini 17 in a 5:03. Everybody work together. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Matt, Bucky, Tyler, Jeremy, Mark, David, Mike, and Jonathan. Caution in the sweeper, go low in the sweeper. Talon's out there. Whoa. Someone's gunning for him. Man, the straightaway is so long, people are falling asleep on there, forgetting to turn at the end. All right, it's Bucky out front. Just as I say that, Bucky parks it into the chicane. He's on 17 and a 5:02. He's on a TQ run. Going to drop off just a little bit with that bobble. Matt Ledger in the number 2 spot. I call him old school. Ledger in that orange. Yellow, orange, and blue. Through the chicane he goes, looking good out there. Ledger only about 1.4 behind. We'll see as they cross the wires this time. Ledger tightens it up. 0.8 of a second. Why don't you jump like that, Pfeiffer? Got 3:15 to go. Drivers 3:15 to go. Race number 11 coming up next. So it's Bucky still out front. Ledger still in the 2. Work together out there, guys. Faster car comes upon you. Give him a little room. Second place on Dave Cooper. Thank you, Dave. Oh, Bucky going to park it again. That might move Ledger to the point. We'll see as they come across. Not yet, but it's close. So it's Bucky, Matt, Tyler, and Mike Bing. Top 4 guys separated by about 5 seconds right now. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Bucky's still out front, but Ledger trying to close that gap. Last time around, separation 0.5 of a second. Nice and clean, guys. Nice and clean. Try to work together out there. Remember, we will do a restart after this round. 2 rounds of qualifying today in the main. We're going to keep the program rolling, get us out of here at a nice, decent time today so everybody can go home and cook their Easter ham. Is that right? I'm a big Easter pizza kind of guy. Watch out in front of driver's stand. Clear. Caution through the chicane. We got about 45 seconds to go in this one. Bucky's still holding on to that top spot. Ledger still in the 2, margin to 3. Hot lap at the race, so is Matt Ledger with a 17.5, 17.6 from Bucky, 17.5 from Marg. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Everybody keep going. Tyler is done. Tyler Marg is done. Racing behind you, Tyler. Dave Cooper done. Jeremy Anstead done. Bucky's done. Ledger done. Waiting for Jonathan, Bing, and Dakin. Caution on straightaway. Still waiting for Mike Bing yet. Here comes Bing. Everybody is definitely done. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers. Taking that one, going to be Eugene with a 17 and a 5.12. 17 from Matt Ledger. Marg with 17. I'm sorry, Marg with 16. 16 from Anstead. Bailey with 16. All right. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, straightaway's closed. All right, the order's going to be Kyle Kosirikson go off first, then Noah, Josh, Damian, Kyle Kosick, Mark Smith, Brian Yeager, Nick Cooper, and Shane Pettigene. Good luck, everybody. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Kasarek, Noah, Josh, Damian, Kosek, Mark, Brian, Nick, Shane. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Everybody working together. Oh, coming up short. So it is Kyle Kasarek on point. Mila in the number 2 spot. Smith, Ward, and Yeager. Mark Smith now to the front. Ward to the 2. Yeager to the 3. Work together out there, guys. Everybody work together. Mark Smith, 18 and a 5:09 pace. Mila in that number 2 spot. Smith just cranking out 16.7 last time around. But parks it. No, Ward back to the 2. Good job there by Noah, working together with Kasarek. Top 3 guys working their way onto the straightaway right now. Now it's Mila up to the point. Ward and Kasarek get caught up a little bit. Smith back to the 2. Mila, Smith, Ward, and Bing. We got about 2:45 to go in this one. 2:45 to go. $2:15 to go. $2:15 to go. Josh Mila on point. TQ run for Josh, 18 and a 5:16. Mila right now working his way up the single, over to the triples. Nice and smooth double single. Mark Smith in that number 2 spot. Smith just turned a hot lap of the race. 16.4 last time around for Smith. Smith in that all-white car working his way through chicane. Kyle Kasarek into 3. Noah Ward into 4. Then Bing. Kosek. We got about 110 to go in this one. 110 to go. Kyle parks it. .45 seconds to go. Mila back to the front. 16.9 last time around. 18-lap run for him. Smith on an 18-lap run. Smith only about 1.5 back. Kasarek gonna park it. Man, top 4 guys very, very close up there. Everybody working together, trying to at least. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Kyle Kasaric done. No award done. Mark Smith done. Couple more to finish here. We got a couple more running around yet. Waiting for Pettigene and Cooper. Pettigene and Cooper only. One more to finish yet. Shane's still racing. Still racing. Everybody is done. Josh Mila going to take that one. 18 and a 5:15. Resetting that TQ. Kasaric going to go 17.5 flat. Smith with a 17.501. Ward with a 17.503. Bing was 17, 16, 16, 16. Yeager, Kosick, and Pettigene. No. That's funny, though. All right, these guys finished blowing the track off here. Get our quarter marshal sprint out. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right. Get them lined up here. Beginning straight away. What's that? I mean, it's up to you guys. What do you guys like to do? Usually I do the normal, so I'm going to do the normal. All right, the order's going to be Larry, Reese, Chuck, Dalton, Shane, and Dan. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Larry, Reese, Chuck, Dalton, Shane, and Dan. All right, a little bit of stock spec slash. World famous. This is race number 12 on the track. Race number 13 should be getting ready to go. 14 should be thinking about it. All right, here we go. Reese Aldemeyer on point. Chuck Billy in that 2 spot. LW3 into 3. We got 3:20 to go in this one. It's Reese out front, 15 and a 5:15 pace. Reese getting it done in that black and white. Dalton in that number 2 spot. Dalton into white and pink. Pinkish purple. Chuck Billy into 3. There you go. Give Larry a little bump out of the way. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. And clear. This is race number 12 on the track. 13 should be getting ready to go. 14 should be thinking about it. A little bit of Trackside Street Stock. Trackside Stock Spec Slash. It's a mouthful. Well, it is Reese out front. 15 and a 5, 15 pace. Reese Knight now working his way in front of the driver's stand. Now white and black. Second spot going to be Dalton. Dalton in the pinkish purple and white. In front of the driver's stand he goes. Shane Smith now up to the number 3 spot. Smith in that white and black working his way through the chicane. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. We got 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Dalton now to the point. Dalton looking smooth out there. Hot lap of the race, though, still reset at 20.0. 20.7 from Dalton, 21.3 from Shane Smith, 20.7 from Chuck Billy. A couple of these guys in the 22nd lappers. That was kind of cool. We got 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Dalton just turning his new hot lap, 20.5 last time around for Dalton. And that white and pink, purple. Reese still in that number 2 spot, followed by Shane and Chuck. 20 seconds to go. Drivers 20 to go. Oh, we're coming down to the final seconds here. Dalton holding on to this one so far with 1.2 behind is Reese. Smith in the 3. Final laps here are going to count. Well, Dan is done. Pretty much Chuck Billy done. Larry done. Waiting for Dalton and Reese. 2 more to finish. And everybody is done. Dalton going to set the pace. 15 and a 5:19. Reese going to go 15, 5:20. 14, 14 and 14 from Shane, Chuck, and Larry. All right, Marshall, spread out, guys. Keep hustling. Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars, Mike. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, we'll check a couple transponders here. Pat Kursky, check in for me. I got nothing. Got a transponder in there? Maybe it's plugged in backwards. Mike Reese, check in for me. Gotcha. Justin, check in for me real quick. All right. All right, the order's going to be Mike's going to roll off first. Pat's going to go second. Jeffrey, Mike, Steven, and Justin. All right, let's have a nice clean one. TQ right now is Dalton with a 15 and a 5:19. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Mike. Pat. Jeffrey. Mike. Steven. And Justin. All right. Mike Reese might have found us calling. He's out front, out of the gate. Oh, man, these guys bumping and grinding out there. Give these guys a couple more laps here, get settled in a little bit. Stephen Key to the point now. Steve Key in front of the driver's stand, that orange and black, number 38. Second spot going to be Justin, followed by Aldemeyer and Kursky. .330 to go in this one. Two down, 3 to go. Steve Key still maintaining that number 1 spot. Justin into 2, Aldemeyer into 3. Hot lap of the race, 22 flat from Steve Key. 23 from Justin. Mike with a 22. New hot lap. Justin Broughton, 21.6. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Well, it's Key, Broughton, Kursky, and Reese. Little help in front of the driver's stand. Little help in front of the driver's stand. Pat Kursky's battery was dislodged from his truck. We got 150 to go in this one. Drivers 150 to go. Caution sweeper. Larry's got it. We got about 110 to go in this one. Aldemeyer now to the front. Mike Aldemeyer to the point. 13 in the 504, 22-1 last time around for Mike. Steven in the 2, Mike in the 3, Justin and Jeffrey. About 40 seconds to go in this one, about 40 to go. Mod Shortcourse up next. Got about 10 seconds to go on this one, drivers. Aldemeyer still out front, working his way through the chicane. He's caught up just a little bit. Keep going, Justin. Jeffrey's done. Mike Aldemeyer done. Rest of the field working their way around. Key is done. Mike's done. Waiting for Justin. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Steve Key going to get that one at the end. 13 in a 505. 13 in a 505.6 for Mike. Aldemeyer Reese with 13 in a 510. 13-5-12 from Justin. Good run, guys. Jeffrey going to finish up with a 12 and a 5 flat, just missing that 13 lap run. They were all right there. All right, let's go drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Hustle up, guys. Race number 14 coming up. All right, a little bit of modified short course. You guys can roll around, check them in. Brad, would you help me out for one corner, Brian? All right. All right, minutes grace been called for. So this is race number 14 on track. 15 is up next. A little bit of 13.5 short course. Comes Riley. All right, Riley's going to check in here. We'll get a little mod short course racing going on. All right, yours is going to be Riley's going to roll off first, then Chuck, Nick, Matt, and Bryce. All right, let's have fun, guys. Got a corner marks ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Riley, Chuck, Nick, Matt, and Bryce. Caution on straightaway, caution on straightaway, watch out. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You couldn't have done that again. All right, race 14 on the track, a little bit of modified short course. Caution on straightaway, caution on straightaway. Clear. Matt Sutherland on point. Nick Billy into 2, Chuck into 3. .340 to go in this one. It's Matt out front, 16 in a 5:01. Nick Billy into 2, Chuck into 3, Riley into 4. Hot lap of the race, 18.1 from Matt Sunderland. Nick Billy at 18.7, 20.1 from Chuck. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Damn, Riley got himself a handful out there. I can see it. Was Matt still out front? No, Nick Billy to the front now. Long lap from Sunderland puts Billy to the point. A little bit of 13.5 short course coming up next. A little two-wheel mod short course going on right now. Nick Billy still on point. Sunderland's in that 2. Matt just turned a new hot lap, anger lap from him, 18.1. Like the lady said, 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Caution on straightaway, caution on straightaway, and clear. We got about 45 seconds to go in this one, 45 to go. Riley using the outside wall for, oh, caution on straightaway. I think it might be broke. Oh, man, solid hit. We got 20 seconds to go. Drivers, 20 to go. This is all Nick Billy. Nick working his way down the straightaway, across the line. 18-9 that time around. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Chuck Billy is done. Nick Billy done. Just waiting for Matt Sunderlich. And everybody is done. Nick Billy going to take that one. 16 lap run. Matt with a 16. 15 from Chuck that time around. All right, full heat of 13.5. Short course coming up. Gonna probably need a couple volunteer corner marshals to help me out. All right, let's get our marshals spread out, guys. Come on. Need a couple volunteers. Help me out on some low impact areas. Need somebody over by the Protect banners and by the number 1 blower. Gregory going to help us out. Could use one more. You guys can roll around, check them in. Chase can help me out. You can probably, Chase, you want to help Bryce right here. And Ryder, help Gregory out over there. Thanks, buddy. All right, yours going to be Nick Peters, Neil Becker, Scotty Ernst, June Villaruz, then Kyle, Tyler, Larry, and Nick. Quarter marshals are ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Nick, Neil, Scotty, June, Kyle, Tyler, Larry, and Nick. All right, a little bit of 13.5 short course. All right, LW4 going to lead us off in this one. That black, pink, and white. Scotty Ernst in that number 2 spot. 3rd spot, Nick Peters. Hot lap out of the gate, 17.8. Larry Wright to 4. Now it's Scotty to the point. SAE, Scotty Ernst in that yellow and red. Villaruz in that number 2 spot. Villaruz only about 2/10 behind him. Right, Larry Wright in the 3. Peters in the 4. 3:45 to go. 3:45 to go. Ernst across the line this time around. 19.2, not strong enough to June Villaruz's 18.5. Villaruz to the front. LW across the line with a 17.9. Top 4 guys separated by 0.9 of a second. That's Villaruz, Ernst, Wright, and Peters. Little Larry puts down a heater, 17.9 last time around. Now it is LW to the 2. He is 0.2 of a second behind Villaruz. Ernst about 0.8 behind Wright. Scotty across the line, 18-5. Nick Peters moves into the 3. Ernst drops to the 4. Your leader, Belarus, 17-8 last time around. Belarus in that white, orange, and green. Cross the line again, 18-7. Now it's LW4 to the point. So it's right, Belarus, Ernst, and Peters. Top 3 separated by 1.2. 5 spot can be Nick Billy, Tyler O'Brien, 6. Kosick and Becker round them off 7 and 8. Caution around the sweeper, go wide around the sweeper. Clear. Well, it's LW to the front. Little Larry in that black, pink, and white gets up on the pipe just a little bit. He's got about an 0.8 of a second cushion right now between him and Belarus. Scotty Ernst still managing the 3 spot while Nick Peters looking to take it away in the 4. Ernst to the inside. Kyle Kosick gives him a little bit of room. Nice drive in there. We got 150 to go. Drivers 150 to go. Race number 16 is up next. 16's up next. Swing and a miss for Matt Sunderledge. $130 to go. $130 to go in this one, drivers. Couple bobbles by Larry, letting June Belarus back into striking mode. Last time it was a 1/10 of a second separation. Scotty about 4 seconds behind these guys. Ernst across the line, 18-8 that time around. Nick Billy rolling over, costing him some time. Nick Billy currently in the 7th spot. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Your leader, the black, pink, and white. Coming over the corner onto the straightaway right now. 2nd spot, June Belarus. Belarus now white, orange, and green in front of the driver's stand. All right, getting it wrong. He doesn't have that much cushion. Larry got to keep it clean here for the last 35 seconds. Because Belarus is in his rear view mirror. We got about 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. 17-7 last time for June Belarus. New hot lap of the race. Belarus going to stretch it out here at the end. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Belarus backs it up with an 18-0. Right coming across the line. Nick Peters, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Kyle Kosick done. Belarus done. Becker done. Ernst done. Waiting for Billy, O'Brien, and Wright. Everybody is done. June Belarus going to take that one. 17 and a 5-10. LW 17-5-12. Ernst to the 17 and a 5-16. 16-16 from Peters and O'Brien. 15 and 15 from Kosick and Billy. All right, set those trucks down. Hustle out to Marshall. All right, we got our marshals all spread out here. You guys can roll around, check them in. Nice and easy on your warm-ups, guys. A little bit of 13.5 wheeler coming up. June. All right, it's going to line up at the beginning straight away. Order's going to be Justin's going to roll off first, Tyler second, then Michael, Shane, Dylan, Pat, Brad, and Jonathan. All right, looks like everybody's ready to rock and roll here. Let's have a nice clean race. A little bit of 13.5 wheeler, race number 16 on the track. Drivers, I will call you by name. Justin, Tyler, Michael, Shane, Dylan, Pat, Brad, Jonathan. All right, nice and easy out there, fellas. It's Tyler Mark out front. LeBar in that 2 spot. Schwartz in the 3. Haas in the 4. Nice and smooth, guys. Get settled in. Get the groove going. Last time across the line for Mark, 17-1. 17-3 hot lap from LeBar. Schwartz to the 17-6. 16-3 from Brad. We got 3:30 to go in this one. Marg on point, 18 and a 5-12 run for Tyler. Tyler working his way down the straightaway in that purple yellow rims. LeBar in that number 2 spot right now. Michael working his way in front of the driver's stand. Up over the triple, looking good. Schwartz in that 3 spot. Pat Schwartz just taking his hot lap with a 17-2. Schwartz in that red, white, and blue. Everybody working together. Bailey giving him a little bit of room. Nice driving. We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Michael, Tyler, Pat, Brad, and Dylan. Race number 17's up next. 17 should be getting ready to go. 18 should be thinking about it. Caution after triples. Oh, something going wrong with Jonathan's car. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. LeBar out front now. 18 and a 5, 16. Good solid run from Mike. Airs it out over the top. That white, purple, and green. Schwartz in the 2 spot. Schwartz just laying down his hot lap again. 16-9 from Schwartz. So it's Michael, Tyler, Schwartz, and Brad. Caution sweeper, that one's done. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 17 should be getting ready to go. $16 flat last time around for Brad. Getting it wrong over a triple. We got one more on the triple. Brad got a horse. He just got to learn to ride that thing. Man, it's fast. 1:30 to go. LeBar still out front, 18 and a 5:13 pace. Michael just cruising around right now, working together. Schwartz in the 2, Marg in the 3. $110 to go. Drivers $110 to go. Little bobble there from Schwartz. Not much time lost. Caution coming out straight away. Clear. 45 seconds to go. Drivers 45 to go. Michael right now, 1.4 seconds over Brad. Mike got a clear track in front of him. Down through the sweeper he goes. Good solid lap, 17-3 last time around. Brad with a 16-2. Brad getting some anger laps here at the end. Mark still in that 3 spot. Schwartz into 4. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end. Dylan Haas done. Justin done. Schwartz done. If I call your name, please pull off line. Shane Smith is done. Waiting for Brad yet? One more to finish. This lap's going to count here between him and Mike. Oh, no. Getting it wrong coming on the straightaway. Michael Gilbar going to hold on to that one. Tyler Mark going to go number 2. 18 from Mike. 18 from Tyler. Brad with an 18. 17 from Pat. All right, set those cars down in the corner. Out to Marshall right away. All right, I'll get you guys spread out here a little bit. Tyler, you can take over there. All right. Mike. Brad who? All right, let's roll around, check them in. Easy out there, guys. Nice and easy. Don't wreck them before you check them, as they say. All right, straightaway's closed. Caution chicane. All right, the order this one's going to be, Todd's going to roll off first, then Jeremy, Gavin, Mark, Dave, Damian, Thomas, Eric, and Logan. All right, I'm going to do my part. The rest is up to you guys. Let's have a nice clean one. Give each other room. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Todd, Jeremy, Gavin, Mark, David, Damian, Thomas, Eric, Logan. All right, a little bit of 13-5 wheeler. Everybody work together out there. Give each other room. I want to see some nice, clean qualifying. Everybody on the track perfectly capable of doing it. And who is going to come out swinging? Going to be Mark Smith. That white, pink, and purple caution coming down the straightaway. Clear. Oh, man. I think it's broke. Pick it up, Ryder. Pick it up, Ryder. Right behind you. All right, it is Logan Polehammer out front. Polehammer been fast. Polehammer in that blue, gold, and purple. Crossed the line last time, 16-4. Backs it up to 16-7. Second spot going to be Mark Smith. Third spot going to be Damian Bing. Caution on a triple. Caution on a triple. Hanstead getting it wrong over the triple. So it's Smith now back to the front. 16-4 last time around. Him and Logan separated by 9/1000ths of a second. Smith, Polehammer, Bing, Trzynski, and Vandervelden. Mark Smith, your leader in the white, pink, and blue, working his way through the chicane. Leader will be coming up on Dave Cooper. Cooper works with him. Good job, Dave Cooper. Patience. There you go. Good job, guys. Excellent driving. Smith, 18 and a 5:01. Now it's Polehammer back to the point. Logan in that gold and purple front of the driver's stand, airing it out. Triple sticks it perfect. Smith, 2/10 behind him. Bing into 3. Trzynski into 4. Caution over a little roller before the chicane. Clear. We're coming up on the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Mark Smith still out front. Polehammer right there with him. Caution coming around the sweeper. Someone's rolled over. Can't see who it is. Caution chicane. Caution in the chicane. Oh, man. That's got to be done. Holy cow. That was a solid one. Well, it is Mark Smith out front. 18 and a 5 flat. Oh, no. Trzynski out. Eric was in that number 2 spot. Easy out there, fellas. These guys getting a little bit loose. Settle back in. We got 1:45 to go. Smith up over the triple. He is your leader in that white, pink, and blue. Working his way through the chicane. Damian Bing in the number 2 spot. Last time across the line, Smith with a 16.5, 17.1 from Bing, 16.9 from Polehammer. Polehammer trying to close that gap on Damian Bing. Polehammer, Filter working together down the straightaway. Oh, Logan turning in just a bit early. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Smith, Bing, Polehammer, and Filter is your top 4. Top 3 guys. 18 lap runs. Filter on the outside looking in. Just turning his hot lap, though. 16.9 last time around for Filter. So from top to bottom, it's Smith, Bing, Polehammer, Filter, and Vandervelde, followed by Cooper and Miller. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Wow. Little bobble there by Bing through the chicane. Right now, him and Polehammer separated by 1.6, 15 seconds to go. Last couple laps are going to count. Smith, 18 and a 5.06 TQ run. Top 3 guys on TQ runs. Looking to put Mike down to the 4th spot. Race number 18's up next. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Mark Smith is your leader. Him and Filter working together down the straightaway. Smith and Filter done. Miller done. Waiting for Logan, Vandervelde, and Cooper. 2 more to finish. Polehammer and Vandervelde. Everybody is done. Mark Smith going to take that one. Reset TQ 18 and a 5.06. Bing going to go 18.509, 18.512 from Logan, 17 and a 5.10 from Filter. Then Vandervelde, Miller, and Cooper. All right, let's get those corner marshals spread out, guys. Damon, you can hang out. Is there someone in the corner? You can go in the corner over there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Kosarik, Ward, Mila, Didi, Kosick, Gadke, Cooper, Pettigene, and Yeager. All right. This race number 18 on track. 19's up next. After modified buggy, guys, I'll do a quick resort. There will be no practice. Quick resort. We'll go right into round 2. The order will remain the same as far as classes go. All right, yours will be Kyle, Noah, Josh, Talon, Kyle Kosick, Breadbasket Brian, Nick, Shane, and Yeager. All right, we got our corner marks ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Kasarik, Ward, Mila, Didi, Kosick, Gadke, Cooper, Pettigene, Yeager. All right, nice and easy out there, fellas. Relatively clean start here. These guys coming out with a full swing. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Stay close to the pipe. I got a Marshall on the outside, close to the pipe. And clear. All right, it is Noah Ward out front. Find Ward here on the track. Work together here, guys, grouping up. Knowing that all yellow body. Second spot can be Kyle Kasarik. Caution on straightaway and clear. Little bobble there by Ward. He's back rolling. So that should put Kyle Kosick to the point. All these guys skipping around here. Work together. Clean laps. Give and take, guys. Please give and take. Ward out front, and that all yellow. Brian Yeager now to the number 2 spot. One more. I've seen it. Ward, Yeager, Kasarik, and Kosick. Hot lap of the race, 15.9 from Noah Ward. Yeager was 16.8 last time around. 16.2 from Kasarik. Caution coming down straightaway. And clear. Got 2:45 to go. Noah Ward still out front. And that all yellow. Ward in front of the driver's stand right now. Kyle Kasarik in that number 2 spot. Kyle working his way onto the straightaway. Kyle across the line this time around. 16.1, solid lap. Made up some ground. Good solid lap from him. Ward with a little bit softer lap on a 17.0. Yeager still in the 3. Kyle Kosick in the 4. Didi in the 5. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Noah Ward looking to reset that TQ. 18 to the 5:01. Ward in the all yellow. Kyle Kasarik in that number 2 spot. Separation about 1.5 now. Both those guys across the line. 16.2. 17.0 from Yeager. Kosick with a 17.3. Josh Emilio, the 15.5 last time around. Anger lap from Josh. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Still there. Go. Man, these guys tumbling, fumbling, stumbling down the straightaway. That might move things around a little bit. We'll have to see. Kasarik back to the front. Ward to the 2 now. Kosick to the 3. One minute to go. Race number 19 up next. 19 up next. After 19, I'll do a quick resort, guys. No practice. We'll go right into round 2. .40 seconds to go in this one. It's Kasarik, Ward, and Melia, your top 3. Yeager into 4. "15 seconds to go." Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And go ahead, Brown. Now. Thank you. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going. Ward is done. Racing behind you, Noah. Amelia's done. Didi done. Kusarik done. Couple more to finish. Waiting for Yeager. Kosick, Pettigene, and Cooper. One more waiting for Yeager. Everybody is done. Kyle Kusarik going to take that one. 19 and a 5:16. 18 from Noah Ward. 18 from Josh Amelia. 18 from Brian Yeager. All right, these guys finished blowing the track off here, getting our marshals spread out. Again, after this one, I'll do a quick resort. And there is no practice. The opposite of yes. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Modified. All right, let's get them lined up here on the straightaway, guys. All right, yours is going to be Riley. Becker's going to lead us off. Matt Sunderledge, Chase Lemieux, Gregory Tennis, Craig O'Brien, Ryan, Matt, and Gavin. Got our quarter marks ready to rock and roll. Little modified buggy. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Riley, Matt, Chase, Gregory, Craig, Ryan, Matt, Gavin. Oh, I thought he was going to do it. All right, it's Gregory Tennis on point. Second spot going to be Matt Sunners, Lemieux into 3. Hot lap of the race going to be 15.8 from Lemieux, 16.3 from Tennis. Little bobble there by Lemieux. It's still Tennis on point. Lemieux into 2, Sunderledge into 3, Ledger into 4. Cross the line they go. 16-5 from Gregory. 15-9 from Lemieux. 16-5 from Sunderland. Ledger to 17-7. Lemieux cross line 15-7. Tennis with a 16-2. His hot lap at a race. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Lemieux, Tennis, and Sunderland. Separation about 2.5 seconds right now. Lemieux starts to stretch it out a little bit. Lemieux cross line 16-0. 16-6 from Tennis. Sunderland 17-0. 17-0 from Becker. Caution Australia, caution Australia, go low, 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 low. Or that's clear, clear, clear. That was lucky. Lemieux still out front. Gregory still in that 2 spot. We got 140 to go. Lemieux, Tennis. Ledger now up to the 3. Sunderland to the 4. Hot lap from Ledger. 17-2 last time around. 17-0 from Gavin Miller. Got 110 to go. These guys working their way around. Pretty relatively clean qualifier. Couple bobbles, nothing major though. Still the same. Lemieux, Tennis, Sunderland, and Ledger. Right now, Sunderland and Ledger separated by 1.2. Riley Becker into 5, Gavin into 6, Ryan into 7. Oh, Tennis turning it early, taking out the leader. 25 seconds to go, 25 to go. Race number 1, start getting them ready to go. Like I said, I got to do a quick restart. Give me a minute. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Sunderland's done. Becker done. Miller done. Lemieux done. Waiting for Tennis. Ledger. Thiefelder and O'Brien. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. Chase Lemieux going to take that one. 19 and a 5, 13. 18 from Tennis. 17, 17, 17. Sunderland, Ledger, and Becker. All right, resorts coming out of the printer right now. Race number 1, a little bit of novice. Someone could post a resort over there for me. Breadbasket Brian, if you could do it for me, or somebody. Resort should be on the printer. All right, everybody's checking in here. Got our guys from the last race out to Marshall. Missing some guys here. Chase Lemieux, Gregory Tennis. These guys out there. All right. Or Visser can be in the back, will be good. All right, the order is going to be Dan, then Anthony, Jordan, Elliot, Justin, Blake, Jeff, Ryder. Who we missing here? We got everybody? Yep, we got everybody. Jeffrey, which one's your truck? The blue one? Put Jeffrey 1 row back. Also. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Guys, we got our quarter marks ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Dan, Anthony, Jordan, Elliot, Justin. Go, Justin. Blake, Jeffrey, Ryder. All right, here we go. All right, a little bit of novice. Nice and easy out there, drivers. A little bit of stock short course coming up next. All right, it's Blake out front. Dan in the number 2 spot. Ryder Smith in the 3. Hot lap at race 19.7 from Dan. Blake with a 19.9. Ryder with a 21. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Blake's out front. Dan still in the 2. Anthony in the 3. Anthony looking smooth out there in that blue and white. Nice driving there by Anthony. Runs strong today. Ryder Smith in that 4 spot. Oh, caution the sweeper. We got one upside down. Here comes Lemieux from left field. Doing fine, Anthony. Stay with it. Nice and smooth, buddy. Still in the number 3 spot. It's a race of endurance. The less you crash, the better off you are. Good job, guys. With Blake out front, Dan into 2, Ryder into 3, Jordan, and Anthony, everybody real close out there. Jordan moving up to that number 4 spot. Vanderblas looking good. Jordan in that all blue. 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Stock short course, race number 2 up next. Resort is posted. Make sure you check it out. Resort's posted. We got 1:30 to go in this one. Drivers 1:30 to go. Still Blake, Dan, Ryder, Jordan, and Anthony. Work together through the chicane, guys. Work together. Be patient. Patience. Good work together, Anthony and Jordan. Good driving there. Nice. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Blake Landrum still out front. Dan in the 2, Ryder in that 3 spot. Then Jordan, Anthony, and Jeffrey. Everybody looking good out there. Well, 40 seconds to go. About 40 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Dan Landrum's done. Elliott's done. Anthony's done. Jordan's done. We're waiting for Blake, Ryder, Jeffrey, Justin, and a couple more to finish yet. Waiting for Blake and Ryder. And Justin. Justin's still racing. One more to finish. Here comes Justin. Everybody is done. Dan Landrum going to take the win on that one. 15 and a 5-17. Blake going to go 15. 14 from Ryder. 14 from Jordan. 14 from Anthony. Good race, fellas. Jeffrey going to go 13 that time around. Followed by Elliott and Justin Visser. All right, set those cars down. Right out to Marshall drivers. A little bit of short course coming up. Justin, you can take top of the hill over here. Top of the hill, Justin, right behind you. Footprints on top. Elliott, where are you going? I'll find you a spot. Put your car down. You can go right over in the corner over here. Just sit in the corner there. All right. You don't have to put your nose in it, though. All right, you guys can roll around, check a man. Mike Reese, Steve Key, Pat Kursky, Dan Hormuth, Woody, Lucas, and David Bowman. All right, everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. All right, the order's going to be Mike's going to roll off first. Steve Key's going to go 2. Pat Kursky 3. Then Dan, Woody, Lucas, and Dave. Got all our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one here, guys. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Mike, Steven, Pat, Dan, Woody, Lucas, and David. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Work together. Be patient out there, guys. Be patient. Remember, faster truck comes up on you. Give him a little room. It'll be David Bowman out front. Oh, a little traction roll from Bowman. Not losing much time. Race number 3, stock short course is up next. 4 should be thinking about it. Well, it is David Bowman out front. Bowman in that white, orange, and blue. You see him coming. You give him a little bit of room. Bowman on the straightaway. Last time around 19.4. Working a solid one this time. 17.9. Bowman on 17.5, 16. Not out of TQ realm, that's for sure. Bowman not getting to run his first race, so you got to keep his head on straight. Nice and smooth. Oh, it's Bowman, 18.2 that time around. Caution top of the hill before the triples. Oh, man, Marshall. Slow roll there for Bowman. Patience, guys, patience. .240 to go, and this one driving is .240 to go. Bowman's still on point. Couple slower laps, still on a solid run. Gonna chip away at it here. Mike Reese in that number 2 spot now. Mike in the all black front of the driver's stand, looking good out there. Leader's gonna be coming up on a home booth, work together. Nice job. Leader will be on Kursky next. Good job, guys. Good job working together. That's what I like to see. Caution, a sweeper car coming to speed. Marshall, a little greasy fingers. Too much DiGiorno pizza. Can't get a hold of it. .150 to go. Bowman, Reese, Kursky, and Lucas. Your top 4. Bowman cross line 18.5. Oh, TV shut down. .120 to go in this fine race, a stock short course. David Bowman still on point. Getting a little bit faster, getting into the groove right now. 16 to 5:08, good solid run. 18.1 last time around. Reese still in that number 2 spot. Pat Kursky into 3. Caution coming out straightaway. Marshall. Leader on Mike. Work together, Mike. You guys are on good runs. Work together. Patience. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. That's the way to do it. Everybody working together. So I like to see with 25 seconds to go. About 15 to go. Let's keep it clean to the end. It's still Bowman, Mike, Pat, and Steven. Leader coming up on Steve. Work together, or that's not Steve. That was Woody. Sorry, Woody. Didn't mean to insult you by calling you Steve. Keep going, guys. Keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end. Mike Reese done. Dan's done. Lucas done. Kursky done. Waiting for Bowman, Key, and Havercorn. One more to finish. Here comes Woodrow, Havercorn. Everybody is done. Bowman going to take that one. Good solid run. 16 and a 5:05. Mike Reese going to go 15.503. Good run for him. 15 from Pat Kursky. Key with 14. 13 from Dan. All right, we'll get our drivers from the last race out there to Marshall. Spread out, guys. All right. Woody, I could use someone down over by the number 1 over there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Caution sweeper. Woody, why don't you park yourself right there, midway kind of. All right, set the grid, guys. June Velaroo is going to be go off first, followed by Bunnell, Ledger, Piskey, Gratz, Petit, Dalton, and Matt. All right, let's have a nice clean one. TQ right now, June Velaroo is with 17 and 5:13. We got our quarter marshals ready. Drivers are ready. I will call you by your name. June, Jason, James, Jeff, Adam, Phil, Dalton, and Matt. All right, we got some fast boys in this one. Oh, no, slow roll there from Bendelin. Give these guys a couple laps here, get acclimated, get settled in a little bit. Jerome. One down, 4 to go. Velaroo's on point. James Ledger in tow. James been solid all day long. Velaroo's across line, 18-4. See what James brings to the table. 18-8 from James. He's within striking distance. Third spot, Bunnell. Bunnell at 18-2. Hot lap of the race. Jason Bunnell gets some. Bun Daddy. Bunnelicious. Down straightaway across the line. Another good lap from Bunnell. Top 3 guys separated by 0.6 of a second. Velaroo's, Ledger, and Bunnell. Gross doing his hot lap last time around, 18.8. Dalton 18.6. Nice, clean qualifier. Everybody working together. Ledger getting caught up on the pipe just a little bit. That was going to put Bunnell in the number 2 spot. Bunnell in the all green. Little rollover from James. Getting back after it. 2:50 to go in this one. Drivers 2:50 to go. Race number 4 is up next. Getting into that, some of that fine, sweet 21.5 buggy action. We are at the halfway point right now. Halfway. Belarus laying down a burner on lap 7. 17.6. Man. Piskey now. Here comes Jeff Piskey. Piskey up to that 3 spot now. Jeff Piskey's like, I got beer. I want to party too. Here we go. Belarus, Bunnell, Piskey, and Dalton, your top 4. Grot's going to drop to the 5 spot. Cross the line. The last time around for Piskey, 18.7. Good solid lap from Jeff. Third place will be on Bendlin. Work together there, guys. Work together. It will help all of you. Another barn burner there from June Belarus, 17.5. Well, still Belarus, Bunnell, Grotz now into 3, Dalton into 4. How much time is left here? Thank you very much. 1 minute to go. Belarus still out front. 17 and a 5:10. Looking to reset that TQ. Bunnell on 16 and 02. Looking for a 17 lap run. Run a nice solid clean run. Bunnell in the all green. Working his way through the sweeper right now. Grotz in the orange. $15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Race number 4. Should be ready to rock and roll. Race number 4. Those Belarus, Bunnell, Grotz, Dalton, Piskey, Petit, Ledger. Jason Bunnell, you are done racing around you, racing in front of you. Belarus is done. Grotz done. Piskey done. Dalton's definitely done. Waiting for Phil and James. Everybody is done. June Belarus going to reset that TQ. 17 and a 5:10. Bunnell going to go 16 and 02. 16 and a 5:05 from Adam Grotz. Dalton with a 16. 16 from Piskey. 16 from Phil. 16 from James. All right, a little bit of 21.5 buggy here. Get these guys spread out. Hold the cars for a second, guys. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in here. We got our marshals in position. All right, everybody's checked in here. We got a little bit of 21.5 action. All right, yours going to be Lucas, Pat, Tim, Kelly, Neil, Woody, and Dan. All right. Who's got the apple body? Who is that? That's you? That's cool. We got what? All right, here we go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Lucas, Pat, Tim, Kelly, Neil, Woodrow, and Dan. All right, 21.5 spec buggy. TQ in this class, Mr. Jake Ward, 17.513. Lucas Leonard coming out swinging. Stay smooth, Lucas. Got a good solid run going on. Lucas in that white rainbow color looking apple body. Pat Kursky in that number 2 spot. Kelly Bing into 3. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Clear. Caution and triples, caution and triples. What's that, a Marshall down over there? Got 3:40 to go. It's Lucas on point. Lucas in that all white coming from the driver's stand right now. Nice and smooth. Keep her smooth, Lucas. Good run going. Pat Kursky in the number 2 spot. Bing into 3. Homuth into 4. Hot lap of the race can be Lucas in that 18.6. Leader will be coming up on Dan when he gets there. A little room. Thank you. Lucas still on point. Got 2:50 to go. Pat Kursky in that number 2 spot looking to improve his time. Kelly Bing, everybody in the green. Keep going, work together. Leader will be coming up on Markham. Markham goes a little bit wide, gives them a little room. Perfect. Phil dancing around out there. Oh, man. Your leader, Lucas, getting a little out of rhythm here. Keep it smooth. Lucas, smooth, smooth, smooth. 3 down, 2 to go. Pat Kursky now to the point. Lucas back to the front. .130 to go in this one. Lucas, Pat, Dan, Kelly, and Tim. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Lucas still out front. Kursky still in that 2 spot. 3 spot still Dan, Kelly, Tim, and Woody. Caution on straightaway. Clear. Thank you, Phil. We got about 30 seconds to go in this one. 30 to go. Got about 10 seconds here to finish up. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Lucas is done. Everybody else keep going. Kelly Bing done. If I call your name, pull off line. Tim Markham done. Dan's done. Waiting for Woody and Neil. 2 more to finish here. Here they come. Everybody is done. Lucas going to take the win on that one. 15 and a 5:03. Bing with a 14. 14 from Dan. All right, drivers from last race up to Marshall. All right, yellow drivers from last race up to Marshall, please. All right, you guys can roll around and check them in. All right, everybody's checked in here. To get the decibel meter out here. All right, the order's going to be Justin's going to roll off first, then Matt Benlin. Mike's going to go third. Then Mark, Mike Bing, Shane, and Dylan. All right, let's have a nice clean one. TQ, still Jake Ward, 17 to 5-13. See what we can do. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Justin, Benlin, Reese, Mark Dakent, Mike Bing, Shane Smith, Dylan Haas. All right, nice and smooth out there. It's Mike Reese on point. Caution from the driver's stand. Oh, man. Benlin parking lot there. So it's Mike Reese. Benlin, Bing, Broughton, and Shane Smith. Your leader coming down the straightaway, across the line. 18-8 that time around. Nice solid run for Mike. Keep it smooth and clean. Second spot going to be Mike Bing. Bing right now working his way up the hill. Over to triples. Double, single, nice and smooth. Dylan Haas in that 3 spot. Race number 6 going to be up next. 6 is going to be up next. Race your leader. 18-4 last time around. Good solid lap. His hot lap in a race. Like a nice clean track. Staying smooth, working his way onto the straightaway. Mike Bing in that number 2 spot. Bing working his way around onto the straightaway also. Both these guys looking to improve their times. We're at the halfway point. Halfway. $2:15 to go on this one. $2:15 to go. Reese, another hot lap for him. 18-4 last time around. 16.5 flat the pace. Cross the line. 19-2 solid lap. Bing in that number 2. Bendlin into 3. Haas into 4. We got about 1:30 to go in this one. Drivers about 1:30 to go. This is race number 5 on the track. 6 up next. 7 should be thinking about it. 21-5 action going on right now. One minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. Mike, your leader, working his way through the chicane now. White, blue, orange, and black. Nice looking body. Oh, total shutdown. 25 seconds to go. Drivers 25 to go. Mike still on point. 18-1 last time around. Work together coming up on Dylan. Leader on Dylan. Thank you. Keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end. Bendlin's done. Mike Reese done. Justin done. Bing's done. Waiting for Dakin, Haas, and Smith. Couple more to finish. Everybody is done. Mike Reese going to take that one. 16 and a 5:03. Good enough to put him 4th on the grid unofficially. Good run. Mike Bing with a 16. 16 from Justin. Dakin 16. 16 from Haas. 16 from Smith. Stand by. All right, I'll get you guys rolling on. You guys can roll around, check them in while I'm fiddling around here. Let's see what we got here. All right, the order is going to be Jake Ward's going to roll off first, Pat Hamill second, then Bucky, Todd, Thomas, Jonathan, and Dalton. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean race. We got our quarter marshals in position. Drivers, I will call you by name. Jake, Patrick, Bucky, Todd, Thomas, Jonathan, and Dalton. All right, it's Pat Hamill on point. TVs are off right now, guys. I'm working on it. Hamill out front, 17 and a 5:07 TQ run for Hamill. Bucky into 2, Pfeiffer into 3. We'll work together out here, guys. Hamill, Bucky, Pfeiffer, and Ward. Your top 3, top 4 guys separated by 1.4. Oh, man, somebody getting it wrong. Might be Ward. It is. .330 to go. Hamill, hot lap, 17.6. Hamill in that bluish purple, yellow rims and lettering out front. Bucky in that 2 spot, about 7/10 back. Dalton up to the 3. Pfeiffer drops to the 4. We got 2:10 to go in this one. Still Hamill on point. 17 and a 5:08. Looking to reset that TQ. Bucky about 1.8 back behind him. Hamill working his way through the chicane nice and smooth. Bucky right now in the all green rolling over. Marshall on his way. Third spot going to be Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer just laying his hot lap down, 18-0 last time around. $1:15 to go. $1:15 to go. Now it's Pfeiffer to the point. Look away for a little bit. Dalton to the 2. Bucky to the 3. Hamill drops to the 4. Pfeiffer 17 to the 5. 14. Got to work hard to get that TQ. 45 seconds to go. 17 to 5. 14. TQ right now. 17-5. 13 by Jake Ward. Pfeiffer getting it wrong coming out in the straightaway. Announcer's curse putting the pressure on him. Dalton looking to improve his time, though. Dalton needs to keep it clean to the end. 25 seconds to go. Well, 10 to go in this one. 10 to go. Dalton now to the point. Dalton nothing but clear track in front of him. Pfeiffer back to the point, back and forth. It's going to be to the end. The last lap's going to determine this one. Pat Hamill is done. Bucky's done. Ward done. Couple more to finish. Get out of the way, guys. Keep going, Dalton. Keep going. Keep going, Pfeiffer. Wait for Dalton. Here he comes. Everybody is done. Pfeiffer going to hold on to it. 17 to 5, 16. 17-5, 17 from Dalton. 16 from Pat Hamill. 16 from Jonathan Bailey. All right, these guys finished blowing the track off here. We got a little bit of 4x4 short course coming up. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, yours going to be Matt's going to roll off first. Second's going to be Nick. Adam Grotz, number 3. Chuck Billy, number 4. Got our marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Matt. Nick. Adam. and chalk. All right, it's Matt Sunderland, John Point, little bobble there. Nick Billy in the number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Gratz, followed by Chuck. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Matt Sunderland out front, 16-7. Nick Billy with 17-4 last time around, 18-3 from Gratz. Sunderland, that's 18 and a 5-16. Looking to reset his TQ. Race number 8's coming up next. A little stock buggy. I will need some volunteer marshals after this race. Hopefully some people can help me out. Got about 2:10 to go in this one. Drivers 2:10. Sunderland still on point. Nick Billy still not out of this one. Last time around for Sunderland was 19-5, 17-6 from Nick Billy. He's going to back it up 17-8. Another low lap from Sunderland. Nick Billy to the front. We got 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. Matt Sunderland back to the front. Him and Billy, 0.8 of a second. Gratz in the 3rd spot. Gratz about 5 seconds out of this game. 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. $35 great seconds to go in this one. Sunderland, Billy, Gratz, and Billy. Stock buggy race number 8 coming up next. Keep going, keep going. Sunderland just done. Billy Dunn, Nick Billy, that is. Waiting for AG, Adam Grotz and Chuck Billy. Everybody is done. Stonovich going to reset TQ, missing the 18-lap run, though, 17-5 flat. 17-505 from Nick Billy, 17-509 from Adam Grotz. Chuck going to go 16 that time around. All right, I need some volunteer marshals, guys. Some guys from the pits help me out. Couple volunteers. All right, let's get what marshals we got here spread out. I can use someone by the number 1 over here. Jake, you want to take maybe the out? Is there someone on the outside corner over here by the hill? It kind of helps out over there, you know. I can use one more in the middle, help AG Adam Grotz out. Adam's getting old. He doesn't like to do 2 corners at one time. Comes Brian Yeager, your backup. All right, let's roll around, check him in. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you for helping me out. Makes our race program run a little bit smoother. Caution through the chicane, guys. All right. A little bit of stock buggy action. TQ in this class, Josh Mila. 18-5-15. Order's going to be Dave Cooper's going to roll off first. Then Mike, Mark, Alexander, Nick, Mike Aldemeyer, Reese, and Carson. All right, I'm going to spread you out, do my part. The rest is up to you guys to do yours. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. I will call you by name. David, Mike, Mark, Alexander, Nick, Mike Aldemeyer, Reese, and Carson. Oh. Less talking, more marshaling, please. Easy on the straightaway. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Clear. All right. Caution in front of the driver's stand, caution in front of the driver's stand. Clear. All right, it's Reese Aldemeyer out front. Reese looking nice and smooth out there. Second spot going to be Dave Cooper. Nick Cooper in the 3 spot. Caution coming out straightaway. Car coming up to speed. Man, guy's getting after it. We got 340 to go in this one. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Watch out. And clear. Well, it's Carson Bowman now to the point. Young Carson in that white, blue, and pink, I believe. Nope, where is he at? Silver and green, there he is. Coming around. Nice and smooth, Carson. Keep her in the middle, man. There you go. Bosun, Mike Reese, Aldemeyer and Cooper, your top four. Dave Cooper, that is. We got 2 down, 3 to go in this one. 2 down, 3 to go. Bowman still on point, looking good, nice and smooth. Racing that number 2 spot, Reese Aldemeyer into 3. Now it's Mike Reese to the point. Him and Carson separated by 1/10 of a second with 2:20 to go. Keeping it clean is the key. Race number 9's coming up next. 9. 10 should be thinking about it. A lot of stock buggy action going on right now. We got 140 to go, drivers. 140 to go. Carson still on point. Caution coming down the straightaway. Mike Reese still in the 2. Reese Aldemeyer in the 3. Cooper and David Cooper in the 4. Long lap there for Bowman. He's working his way across. 21.5 that time around. Hot lap of the race is Reese Aldemeyer with a 17.6. So it's Mike, Carson, Reese, Dave, and Nick, your top 5, followed by Mike and Mark. We got about 40 seconds to go in this one, drivers. About 40 to go. Race number 9 on deck, getting ready to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Let's keep it clean to the end. Keep it clean to the end. Everybody keep going. Work together. Everybody keep going. Mark Dakin done. Everybody else keep going. Dave Cooper, Mike Reese done. Mike Aldemeyer, Carson Bowman, just waiting for Reese Aldemeyer and Xander. Everybody is done. Carson Bowman going to take that one. 16 and a 5, 10. Good run from Carson. Nick Cooper going to go 16. 16 from Mike Reese. Dave Cooper 16. 16 from Reese Aldemeyer. All right. All right, we'll get our quarter marshals spread out, guys. I got a spot over here, Xander. I need one more person down this other end here. Oh, we got someone there. Dave Cooper's over there. Excellent. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's line them up beginning the straightaway. Jeremy Anstead's going to lead us off. Kyle Kosick, number 2. Mike Labar, 3. Pat Schwartz, then Jonathan, Craig, Mike Bing, and Shane Pettigene. All right, guys, let's have a clean one. Still looking for Josh Milos, 18 into 5:15. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by your name. Jeremy, Kyle, Mike, Pat, Jonathan, Craig, Mike Bing, Shane Pettigene. Caution sweeper. All right, I'll let these guys get a few laps under their belts here. Jeremy Anstead going to lead us off in this one. Jeremy in that red, gold, and black in front of the driver's stand. Mike Labar up to the number 2 spot. Actually, Labar to the point now. That white, purple, and green through the chicane looking smooth. Hot lap of the race, so Craig O'Brien with 17.6, 17.7 from Mike. Kyle Kosick down to the 2 spot, laying down 17.8. Work together out there, guys. Give each other some rooms. Labar's still on point. Kosick into 2. Separation about 0.2 of a second. Both these guys looking to improve their time, so keep it clean. Work together. I'll do my best to help you out. Leader coming up on Bing. Thank you. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Mike, Kosick, Anstead. Kyle right now working his way down the straightaway. Kyle in that yellow. Blue looking good in front of the driver's stand. Right behind Jonathan Bailey. Bailey worked together. Second place on you. Patience, Kyle. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Mike, Kyle, Jeremy into 3. Pat Schwartz into 4. Now Schwartz back up to the 3 spot. Caution coming on the straightaway. Lamar's still on point. Working his way up over to Booter here onto the straightaway, looking good. Last time around, 19.2, backs up to 17.7. Good solid lap from Mike. Jeremy Anstead in that number 2 spot. O'Brien into 3 now. $140 to go. $140 to go. Double roll over there by Mike. Now it's Craig O'Brien to the point. O'Brien having a little rough start, working his magic, doing some solid laps. 17 flat that time around. O'Brien in the yellow, red, white. Working his way through the chicane right now. Pat Schwartz up to the 2 spot. Schwartz in that red and white coming down the straightaway. No, Schwartz in the all blue, I think, here this time around on me. He is. Oh, man, O'Brien getting it wrong, coming over to triples. 40 seconds to go. O'Brien, Schwartz, Anstead, your top 3. We got about 15 seconds to go in this one. Let's keep it clean to the end. Craig O'Brien is your leader. He'll be coming up on Kyle Kosick. Work together, guys. Kyle gonna give him a little bit of room. Nice driving, Kyle. Drops in behind. Good job. And then tries to jump over the top. Keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Good job, good job. Everybody keep going, keep going. Jeremy Anstead is done. Labar done. Schwartz done. O'Brien done. Kosick done. Waiting for Pettigene, Bing, and Bailey. Pettigene and Bing. One more to finish. Shane Pettigene still racing. Come on, get a Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. When I call your name, guys, you need to pull off to the side. And that is a prime example. Everybody is done. Craig O'Brien going to take the win on that one. 17 and a 509. Schwartz going to go 17. 17 from Labar. Instead of 17. All right, set those cars down. Out to Marshall, please. All right. Roll them around, check them in. All right, straightaway is closed. Order's going to be Damian, Bucky, Todd, Matt, Nick, Tyler, Phil, Dan, and Yeager. All right. Let's have a nice clean start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Damian, Bucky, Pfeiffer, Ledger, Peters, Marg, Potate, Jones, Yeager. All right, it is Matt Ledger out front. Ledger, TQ run for Matt. Matt in that yellow, orange, and blue, front of the driver's stand. Second spot going to be Tyler Marg, Jones, and Yeager. Yeager moves to the 3. Laying down 17-1 last time around. Your leader right now in front of the driver's stand, Matt Ledger. Yellow, orange, and blue. Tyler Marg still in the 2. Bing, Pfeiffer, Yeager. All these guys very, very close. 3:15 to go in this one. Drivers, 3:15 to go. Caution coming down straightaway. Clear. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Leader will be on Dan Jones. Leader on Jones. Good driving, guys. Ledger still out front. 18-lap run for Matt Ledger. Damian Bing in that number 2. Tyler Morgan to 3. We got 2:10 to go in this one. Drivers, 2:10 to go. Still Bing out front. Now it's Bing out front. Mark, Ledger. Top 3 guys separated by a second. Every lap matters. Bing across the line last time around. 17-1. 17-6 from Ledger. 17-7 from Mark. 1:45 to go. Hot lap races. Damian Bing was 17-1. Ledger 17-1. 17-2 from Mark. We got 1:40 to go in this one. Drivers, 1:40 to go. Caution chicane. Ledger back to the point with 1 minute to go. So from top to bottom right now, it's Matt, Tyler, Damian into 3, Bucky into 4, Yeager into 5, Peters into 6, Pfeiffer into 7. We got 55 seconds to go in this one, 55 to go. Ledger working his way through the chicane right now, looking to improve his time considerably. Got 30 seconds to go. Ledger crossed the line that time, 17-2. Ledger working a good solid lap right now. Mark about 1.2 behind him. Damian Bing in the 3 spot. Bing just turning to 16-8. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep it going. Oh, keep it clean to the end. Bing and Ledger done. Pfeiffer done. Bucky's done. Petit done. Bing done. Waiting for Yeager. Peters and Jones. Yeah, Yeager and Peters. And everybody is done. Matt Ledger. That bobble cost him 1 spot. 17.501, good enough to put him number 3 unofficially. Tyler Marr going to go 17.502, improving his time. 17.504 for Damian Bing. 17.506 from Yeager. 17 from Bucky. Then Peters, Phil, Jones, and Pfeiffer. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall. All right. All right, let's get our corner marshals spread out proper. Jones, you can go in the corner over there. There you go, Nick. All right, fast 3-sort stock buggy. Let's roll around, check them in. Josh Mila, Kyle Kasarik, Mark Smith, Noah Ward, Talon, Didi, Tyler O'Brien, SAE, otherwise known as Scotty Ernst, Dave Bowman, and Brad. All right, straightaway is closed. Welcome to the Fast Race Sort of Stock Buggy. Ouch. What'd you say? All right, order's going to be Josh, Kyle, Mark, then Noah, Talon, Tyler, Scotty will go 7th, Dave, and Brad. Good luck, everybody. All right, let's have a good race. TQ, Mila, 18 and a 5:15. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Jot, Kyle, Mark, Noah, Talon, Tyler, Scotty, David, and Brad. Remember, guys, I will call you by name. That sets the tempo. I like to set the tempo. All right, here we go. Mila going to lead us off in this one. Didi up to the 2 spot. Smith. Oh. Oh, caution after triples. Caution after triples. Work it out, work it out, work it out. All right, it is Mark Smith out front right now. Mark Smith been fast all day long. Mark Smith wishes for 4-minute qualifiers. Marking that all white car, looking good. Second spot going to be Talon Didi. Then Mila. These guys all skipping around. Work together. We got a group of cars coming down the straightaway. Everybody needs to be patient. Mila on point. Didi to the 2. Smith to the 3. Kasarik to the 4. Ward to the 5. Top 3 guys on TQ runs. Mila, Smith, and Didi. Hot lap on a race. Mark Smith with a 16.5. 16.9 from Josh. 16.9 from Didi. We got 2:45 to go. Drivers, 2:45 to go. Josh Mila still on point. He's only got 9/10 of a second over Mark Smith. Marking this all boring white car coming down the straightaway. Cross the line they go. 17 flat from Mila. 16.8 from Smith. Smith gains 2/10. 16.6 from Kyle Kasarik. Anger lap from Kyle. We got 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Smith gonna park it. Gets back rolling. Gonna lose a couple tenths on that deal. Top 3 guys still on TQ runs. Mila, Smith. Now Talon Didi up to the 3. Smith drops to the 4. Top 4 guys on TQ runs. Mila with a comfortable, not comfortable, but a 1.1 second advantage over Kyle Kasarik. But Kasarik laying down some laps. Didi gonna park it. SAE gonna park it. 140 to go in this one. Drivers 140 to go. Another hot lap from Kasarik. 16.6. Smith lap 3 though. 16.5 for him for the hot lap of the race. Top 3 guys separated by 2 seconds. Talon Didi in the 4 spot. Ward in the 5. We We got 1:15 to go. Drivers, 1:15 to go. We'll catch up with your leader. Now it's Kyle Kucerik to the point. TQ run for Kyle, working his way through the chicane. Josh Mila 5/10 behind him. Couple guys park it. Smith going to move to the 2 spot now. Mila drops to 3, Didi to the 4. Ward still on the 5. We got 45 seconds to go. Top 3 guys on TQ runs. Top 3 are separated by about 3 seconds right now. So Kucerik's got to keep it between the pipes. Otherwise, Mark Smith, caution coming on the straightaway. Go towards the pipe, stay towards the pipe. Stay towards the pipe. Still behind you, Todd. And clear. We got about 15 seconds to go. Smith trying to close that gap on Kucerik. O'Brien going to park it in the pipe. Kucerik cross line 17-2 last time around. Smith with a 16-7. Going to come down these final laps here. These guys are close. Everybody keep going, keep going. No awards, you're done. Please pull off line. Kyle Kucerik done. Smith done. Mila done. If I call your name, pull off line here. Might be racing around you. Brad is done. Waiting for Didi. Ernst and Bowman. One more to finish. Bowman coming across the line right now. Everybody is done. 18.508. New TQ for Kyle Kucerik. Mark Smith also going to beat the TQ and go 18 and a 5:10, put him in the number 2 spot. Mila going to go 18 from Talon Didi, good strong run from him. Ward going to go 17 and a 5:01, and Brad with a 17. All right, little tracks and stock spec slash. Get the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. You guys can roll around, check them in. All right. A little bit of stock spec slash coming up. We're going to let Jeffrey check in for us. Who do we got around here? Somebody over in the corner. I think you'll be all right, Dave. Tyler will help you over here. Yeah. All right. Order's going to be Mike Aldemeyer, then Mike Reese, Justin, Jeffrey, Dan, and Pat. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Aldemeyer, Mike Reese, Justin, Jeffrey, Dan, and Patrick. All right, nice and easy out there, fellers. A little bit of stock short or a stock spec slash. Oi. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. A rough one for Dan. TQ in this class is Dalton, 15 and a 5:19. It's Mike Aldemeyer, though, up front. Mike out there nice and smooth. That blue, white, and black coming through the chicane. Justin Broughton in the number 2 spot, raced into 3. Got 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down and 4 to go. Oh no, somebody broken. I think that Dan's broke. Yep, broke Dan. Oh man, gonna bring her in. This is race number 12 on the track. 13's up next. Oh, one more. Here comes Noah. He's got it. We're at the halfway point. Aldemeyer still out front, looking to improve his time. He's on a 14 and a 5:02, looking to put a number 3 on the grid. Caution for the driver's stand. Mike Reese in that number 2 spot. Hot lap of the race, 20.7 from Mike. Aldemeyer. Mike Reese to the 20.7. 21.7, my fault. 21.5 from Justin. 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 13 coming up next. 13. Mike Aldemeyer still on point. Justin now to the 2 spot. Race to the 3. Top 2 guys looking to improve their times for sure. 1:15 to go. Well, it's Mike, Justin, Mike Reese, Pat Kursky in the 4 spot. 5 spot gonna be Jeffrey. Oh no. Jeffrey's broken. Where's the head mechanic on that one? I got to know, Tyler, is it a brake or is it a bolt that came loose? Can you look? Is it a bolt? Is it a brake or a bolt came loose? I don't know. Oh, it's a brake. You're out. It's not your fault, Adam. Not your fault. The maintenance program is on par. Well, it's Aldemeyer still on point with about 15 seconds to go. Still looking to improve his time. 14 and a 5:05. Race number 13's up next. 13. Keep going, keep going. Mike Reese done. Waiting for Justin. Pat. Justin and Pat yet. Everybody is done. Mike gonna take the win on that one. 14 and a 5:06. Justin gonna go number 2. 14 lap run here for him. 13 and 13 for Mike and Pat.
I think they would see through that. Let's go ahead and roll them out while we're getting our marshals in spot here. Get them all checked in here for race number 13, heat 2 of 2. Traxxas, Doc, Specs, Slash, Dalton, Reese, Shane, Chuck, Larry, and Steven. I see 5 of 6. Oh, there's Chuck. Just waiting on a check from Chuck and Larry. We'll get them all lined up here with Dalton Castillo on the 1 spot. Reese is going to go off 2. Shane will be 3rd, then Chuck, then Larry, and then Steven. That black one needs to get through there. There we go. Everybody's checked in now. Dalton, Reese, Shane, Chuck, Larry, and Steven is going to be the order. Make sure Chuck is at least on the track. There we go. All right, drivers, on your name. Dalton, Reese, Shane, Chuck, Larry. Kid, just push it. No. Good looking out, Steven. Oh, now it's good. You got a brush hang up in that thing? Yeah. It's funny, but it could be true. Nice and easy for these first couple laps here. Larry Wright, the 3rd, coming out on top after lap number 1. No, we don't need that fender. Yeah. Yeah, somebody's going to want to hang that on their wall. Yeah, there you go. You got to sign that now, Larry. Larry's truck has picked up like 0.4 of a second this last lap. I'm not sure what happened there, but may have gotten a little bit lighter. Okay, 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Reese Edelmeyer's on that top spot in a 15 and a 5:20. Larry Wright is in that 2nd spot on a 14 and a 5:05. Dalton's on a 14.516 in the 3. Shane's a 14.522. Chuck 13.506, and Steve's on a 13.521. 3 minutes left to go. Ooh, that door banging down the straightaway. I would say fenders, but that one truck doesn't have any on it. Technically, no. I think that guy knows some people, and he gets a pass. 2:10 to go. Larry Wright on top now, 14 and a 5 flat. Dalton Castillo moves to the 2 spot, 14 and a 5:06. Chuck Billy to the 3, 14 and a 5:15. Reese heading long lap there is going to drop him down to the 4 spot and a 14 and a 5:16. Stevens on a 13 and 5:06. 13.509 for Shane Smith. We've got 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Race number 13 on the track. 14 should be lined up. I only see one guy standing over there. You got a minute and 30 seconds to get over to that spot. Make sure you get your spot on the stand. Minute and 30 to go. Remember, drivers, as your leaders come up on you, make sure to paint that bullseye on the back of his truck. The all blue and yellow. Making his way around the key. Past the driver's stand. Just under a minute to go. Larry Wright's on a 14.503. Dalton 14.510, 4.6 back. Reese is only 0.6 of a second back from Dalton. We'll see what happens here in this next lap. 40 seconds left to go. Reese is picking up speed here. Last lap was a 20.7. Larry's was a 20.4. This time, Larry with a 20.3. Reese with another 20.7. He's going to move into the 2 spot, and he's only 7.4 back from Larry Wright after that mid-race bobble. Ooh, Larry's going to roll it over. And then he gets some help. Oh. They are working their way down the straightaway. Well, that was Reese. Only the after time left. Just got to make one more lap. Larry Wright's going to, looks like he's going to hold on to that top spot. We'll see what happens as he comes around to the straightaway. And he does a 14.503. Dalton Castillo moves into the 2 spot. 14.512, he's done. Shane is done. Still waiting on Chuck, Reese, and Steven. Chuck, Reese, and Steven are still moving. Now it's just Chuck. Just Chuck. One more truck. Orange and red still racing. And everybody's done. Larry Wright, the third's going to take it, 14.503. That's going to move him up 3 spots. All right, Mod, short course truck time. Nick Billy, Matt Sunderledge, Chuck Billy, Riley Becker, and Bryce Stapleton. It's up here. I'm going to need one volunteer marshal here in the middle to help. A volunteer marshal? Look at that. What a nice guy you are, Ryan. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. Bryce Stapleton, are you going to make this one? You're going to have to call out because I can't hear. No, okay. You still have to marshal after this, though. All right, everybody's checked in. Then Nick Billy's going to start on the top, then Sunderledge, Chuck, and Riley. All right, marshals are ready. Drivers on your name. Nick. Matt, Chuck, and Riley. Mod short course on the track right now. Race number 14 of 19. 5 more in round number 2 before we go on to the mains. Riley checking out that integrity of that wall down there. Looking good so far. It will hold a mod short course truck. Sunderledge going for a tumble over the triple. We've got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Nick Billy holding on to the top spot after 4 laps with a 17 and a 5:12. Riley Becker in the 2 spot, 16 and a 5:18. Matt Sunderledge a 15 and a 5:01. And Chuck Billy's on a 15 and a 5:05. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go on the clock. Riley Becker going all out over that triple. Nick last time by 17-9. Riley's fast so far is an 18-1. He's currently 7 seconds back. Nick making his way out onto the straightaway. Riley just crossing the line with a 20.3. Nick with a 21.3. So that's going to slow him down just a little bit, but there's still 5.2 between 1 and 2. The closest race on the track now is Matt Sunderledge and Riley Becker as Sunderledge takes over the 2 spot, 6 seconds back from Nick Billy. Becker is 0.4 seconds back from Matt Sunderledge. Becker making his way past the driver's stand, 2-wheels it, saves it, then rolls it over. Sunderledge going to start walking away. 2 minutes, 14 seconds left to go. Nick Billy on the top spot, 17-5-17. Riley Becker on a 16 and a 5-17. I'm sorry, 5 flat. Sunderledge is on a 16-5-17 in the 2 spot. Chuck Billy's on a 15 and a 5-03. Sunderledge with a long lap there, a 24. It's going to put him down to the 3 spot. We'll see what happens when Riley Becker comes by, though. He missed a lap. You jumped over the line, and it didn't catch you. I guess I wouldn't call that a jump as much as a roll. Nope, that was the wrong one. This one. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. Nick Billy on the top spot, 16 and a 5 flat. Sunderledge in the 2, 15 and a 5:03. Chuck Billy, 15-5-06. And Becker on a 15-5-17. Just over a minute to go. Next up, 13-5 short course. .25 seconds left to go. Nick Billy on top, 16-5 flat. Chuck Billy, 15-5-09 in the 2. Sunderledge drops to the 3 with a 15-5-10. Riley Becker is on a 15-5-20. Five seconds to go. Drivers, 5 seconds left on the master clock. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. Nick is done. Nick Billy's done. Watch the start-finish line. Riley, keep going, keep going, keep going. He rolled over the start-finish line, and it bounced and didn't catch him. It did. Don't you see the adjustment? Chuck is done. Riley's done. Just waiting on Sunderlich, and everybody's done. It was in the middle of the race.
All right, thank you very much. We got a little bit of 13.5. I need some couple volunteers, guys. We had a smaller heat here, so I could use a couple volunteers. Help me marshal this one. All right, you gonna help me out, Larry, for one? Larry over there. Maybe no. You want to take the corner, Dan? I think we got it covered, unless you want to go hang out in the sweeper over there. Yeah, I mean, you can stand by the motive banner if you want, so you're a little closer or whatever. All right, let's roll around. Check them in. Little 13.5 short course. This is race number 15 on the track. 16, 13.5 wheelers should be getting ready. TQ in this class right now is June. 17.5 Belarus. All right. Order's going to be June Belarus going to lead us off first. Larry Wright going to go next. Then Scotty third. Nick Peters, Tyler O'Brien, Kyle Kosick, Nick Billy, and Neil Becker. All right. Let's see if we can knock June off the top. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. I will call you by name. June, Larry, Scotty, Nick, Tyler, Kyle, Nick Billy, Neil Becker. All right, one lap in. Nick Peters going to come out with the hot lap, 17.8. Slow roll there from Nick Peters as soon as I say his name. The old southpaw going to drop on down. Scotty Ernst going to roll it over, coming over the mound, too hot. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps here to get settled in a little bit. So it is June Belarus on point, but little Larry bringing the heat, 17.9 last time around. I am utterly confused by that truck. Never looks that good when the other driver's driving it, but it is what it is. It's LW4 to the point. Larry coming down, cross the line last time, 17.8, backs it up with a strong 17.9. 18.3 from Belarus. Little Larry with the upper hand, 7/10. I don't think it can triple. Probably can't triple. Probably not. I mean, I've seen other people triple, but that one probably can't. So it is Larry out front. Caution and sweeper clear. T.O.B. taking a tumble. Someone rolling over here in the middle. That's Kyle. That's Larry out front. Belarus in the 2. Ernst in the 3. Scotty trying to make up some ground. He's about 3 seconds behind Belarus. Belarus being patient. Had to wall up a little bit. Caution coming out Australia and clear. Caution the sweeper. Tyler O'Brien there again. New hot lap of the race that time around. 17.6 from LW. He's on a 17 and a 5.06 TQ run for little Larry. We got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. June getting it wrong. That might move Ernst into striking distance. $150 to go. It is. Scotty Ernst going to bump up to that number 2 spot, but he has to step up his pace. Nick Billy up to the 3. Peters to the 4. Belarus drops to the 5. Scotty across the line that time around. His hot lap of the race, 17.7. Last time for Larry, 20.3. 3.4 second difference between Ernst and Wright. Nick Billy in the 3 spot. He's about 1.3 behind Scotty. Peters another 10th behind them. This is race number 15. 16's up next. 16's up next. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Oh, man. This guy's getting caught up. Marshals are on their way. One more behind you, Larry. Behind you again. Over here. Over here. Just kidding. 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. LW out front. Nick Billy now moving to the 2. Peters to the 3. Ernst's going to drop to the 4 spot. $30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Caution Australia, go wide, wide, wide towards the outside wall. And clear. Well, it is LW4 on point TQ run with about 10 seconds to go. 17 and a 5.08. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Belarus is done. Please pull off line. Larry Wright's done. Nick Billy done. Neil Becker done. Waiting for Peters. Ernst O'Brien. Peters, Ernst, and O'Brien. You have to finish. Here comes Ernst. Here comes O'Brien. One more, one more. Here he comes. Nick Peters. All right, everybody is done. Larry Wright going to take that one. New TQ, 17 and a 5.08. Scotty going 17.517. Pick Nieder is going to get that 3rd spot, 17 and a 5.20. 16 from Nick Billy, 16 from Belarus, 16 from T.O.B. All right, let's get all the corner marshals spread out. Hustle up, guys. Come on, Ernst, you're holding up my program. Every minute counts. Someone taught me that. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Little 13.5 wheeler. Easy, fellers, easy. Try it again, Shane. All right, everybody has checked in except Dylan Haas. All right, straightaway is closed. Order's going to be Shane Pettigine's going to roll off first. Gavin Miller, number 2. Nick Cooper, 3. Dave Cooper, 4. Then Dylan, Eric, Jeremy, and Jonathan. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Work together out there, guys. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Shane, Gavin, Nick, David, Dylan, Eric, Jeremy, and Jonathan. What'd Larry drop? Oh. Nice and easy, guys. Work together. I think it was too, Nick. It was a vape. Did you drop a vape? Caution sweeper. Dylan missing a crucial part of the four-wheel. All right, let's work together here, guys. Nice and easy. It's Gavin Miller out front. Miller, 18 and a 5:09. Where is Gavin? We're going to find him on the track all by himself right now. Gavin on a good, solid run. Good enough to put him number 4 on the grid, so stay smooth, Gavin. Jeremy Anstead at number 2 spot, followed by Bailey and Trzynski. Patience, guys. Work together. So it's Gavin out front. Last time around, hot lap of the race, 16.5 from Gavin Miller. Cross the line this time around, 17.0. Good solid run. Jeremy Anstead in number 2 spot. Trzynski into 3. Oh, it's Miller on a good solid 18-lap run. Little bobble out of him, not costing him much time. Needs to stay patient and focused. Caution after triples, caution after triples. We got 2:40 to go, 2:40 to go. Gavin, Jeremy, Eric, and Jonathan. Oh, Gavin mixing it through there. Right now, Gavin got a little clear track in front of him. Time to put his head down, do some work. Eric Trzynski up to the number 2 spot. Anstead in the 3, Bailey in the 4, Nick Cooper in the 5. Cross line that time around, 16.8 from Gavin. Good solid lap. Eric Trzynski with 18.4. Trzynski working his way around onto the straightaway. 17.0 that time around for Eric. Good lap from him. 17.0 from Anstead. $120 to go. Drivers $120 to go. Miller still on point. Anstead into 2. Trzynski into 3. Then Jonathan Bailey up to the 4th spot now. We just got just over 1 minute to go. Last time around for Gavin, 17-3. Cross the line this time around. 17-5, solid lap. We got about 35 seconds to go. Still Miller, Anstead, Trzynski, and Bailey. (16-7) from Gavin that time around. Another good lap. Anstead with a 17-3, 17-0 from Trzynski. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Nick Cooper is done. Shane Pettigene done. If I call your name, pull off line. Nick Cooper, Shane Pettigene, Dylan Haas, Jeremy Anstead, Eric Trzynski. Waiting for Gavin, Bailey, and Cooper. Dave Cooper. Just waiting for Jonathan Bailey and Dave Cooper. Here comes Dave Cooper. One more to finish. Track still hot. Everybody is done. Gavin Miller going to take that one 18 and a 5:15. Move him up 13 spots. Jeremy Anstead going to go 17 and a 5:01. 17 from Eric. Jonathan was 17. 16 from Nick and Dave Cooper. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Hustle up, hustle up. Jonathan hates it when I say that. Dave Cooper, why don't you come over by me here and help Eric? Jonathan can stay over there. Gavin, why don't you head over to the corner over there? All right, hang on one second, guys. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Caution front driver stand. All right, yours going to be Tyler, Brad, Pat, Todd, Talon, Thomas, then Justin, Brian, and Shane. All right, I want you guys all to work together out there. Give each other room. Be patient. Quarter marshals are ready. We're going after Kacerik's 19 and a 5:16 when I call your name. Tyler, Brad, Pat, Filter, Talon, Thomas, Justin, Breadbasket, Shane. All right, I did my job. Now it's time to do yours. I spread you out as best I could. Hoping, praying you guys can get that 19 and a 5/16 set by Kyle Kasurek. Talon Didi on point. Todd Filter into 2. Let these guys. Let's Brad out front. Brad 15-9. So it's Brad, Tyler, Talon, and Thomas. Everybody working together out there, give each other a little bit of room, being patient. Faster car comes upon you, give him a little bit of room. Leader will be coming up on Brad. Oh man, somebody down in the sweeper. So 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go. Brad on point, 19 and a 5/13. Tyler in that number 2 spot. Didi into 3. Hot lap of the race, 15-9 from Brad. Brad working his way onto the straightaway right now. Separation, 5 seconds between Brad and Talon. Top 2 guys, 3 guys looking to improve their time, so let's keep it clean. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Caution the off camera through the chicane. Brad still out front, working his way onto the straightaway. Last time around, 16-7, 16-2 this time around. Little rollover from Brad. Get the white one, get the white one. Go, go, go. Oh, that might be done. $120 to go. Drivers $120 to go. Caution and sweeper. Clear. Ooh, 4 down, 1 to go. Talon Didi to the point now. Talon in that yellow and blue. Front of the driver's stand. Him and Brad both looking to improve their times. So keep it clean to the end. Work together. 40 seconds to go. Last time around for Talon, 17-1, 16-3 from Brad. It's going to come down to the end here between these two. Tyler Morgan at 3 spot, Pat Schwartz into 4. Tyler is done. Tyler is done. Racing behind you, Tyler. Brad is done. Didi done. Vandervelden's done. Gacky done. Waiting for Schwartz and Justin. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Talon Didi going to take that one right at the end. 18 and a 504.4. Brad going to go 18.504.7. Tyler going to go 17. 17 from Pat. 16. 16 from Brian and Thomas. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right. Order's going to be Kyle, Mark, Noah, then Damian, Josh, Logan, Mike, Brian, and Kyle Kosek. Good luck to you, Noah. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Guseric, Mark, Noah, Damian, Josh, Logan, Mike, Yeager, and Kosek. Four-wheel 13.5 buggy. All right, Damian Bing on point. Bing gonna pipe it, saves it. No award in that number 2 spot. That's gonna change. They come across the line. Josh Mila out front. Ward to the 2. Polehammer up to the 3. Someone rolling it over there. Oh no, Polehammer, keep it digging. Mila across the line 15-7. Ward last time 16-6. 16-6 from Polehammer. Smith going to move up to the 3 spot now. Yeager to the 4. Damien to the 5. Polehammer going to drop to the 6. Plenty of time. 3:30 to go. It's Mila out front. 19-508 TQ run for Josh Mila. No Ward. Only 9/10 of a second behind him. Last time around for Josh, 16-6, 16-4 from Noah. Noah getting caught up on the off camera there. That might move Smith to the 2. Nope, does not. We got 2:40 to go, 2:40 to go. Josh Mila still out front, 19-507, no award. And that number 2 spot, caution in front of the driver's stand, caution in front of the driver's stand. Short's trying to get there, one more behind you, Pat. Josh, Noah, Brian, and Mark. Jaeger now up to the number 2 spot. Work together out there, guys. Work together. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Josh still on that 19 and a 5:07. Ward still in the 2. Jaeger still in the 3. These guys looking to improve their times. With 1:45 to go. Smith in the 4th spot. Kasarik in the 5. Caution on Australia. Caution on Australia. Go close to the pipe. Stay close to the pipe. Clear. Clear for sure. Clear. Got 1:10 to go. Drivers 1:10 to go. Josh, Noah, Jaeger, and Kasarik. Top 3 guys in the green looking to improve their times. Keep it clean to the end. Good job by Mark Smith there. Got about 25 seconds to go in this one, guys. We got about 10 seconds to go. Keep her clean to the end, fellas. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Smith is done. Everybody else keep going. Ward's done. Kasarik done. If I call your name, pull off line. Mila done. Waiting for Jaeger. Kosick. Jaeger and Kosick yet. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Josh Mila going to take that one. New TQs, 19 and a 5:09. Ward going to move up. 18 and a 5:03. Kasarik going to drop down one, but 18 and a 5:06. Jaeger goes 18 and a 5:07. Good enough to put him 7th. Kosick going to go 18 and a 5:14. All right, these guys finished bowling track off. We got our modified buggy guys coming up here. After this, guys, we'll do the Mac Tools raffle. If you got your raffle tickets, get them ready if you're running any of the short course classes. So Mac Tools raffle will go right after this, guys. I'll get the main set up. We'll take a short break. We'll get the main set up. If you're not running your main, please let me know. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, straightaway is closed. So they're working on Gavin's car here for a second. We'll give him his minute. Vince Grace. Like I said, if you got Mac Tools, short course racers, get your tickets ready. Right after this race, we'll call some raffle prizes from Chuck Billy's Mac Tool. We'll get the mains set up. And we'll get out of here after we run the mains. What's the status, fellas? All right, let's check in, Greg. All right. I'm assuming Gavin's not going to make this, so order's going to be Chase, Gregory, Matt Sunderledge, then Matt Ledger, Riley, Ryan, and Craig. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Got our quarter marshals ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Chase, Gregory, Sunderledge, Ledger, Riley, Ryan, Craig. All right, Lemieux on point. Tennis in the number 2 spot. Sunderledge into 3. Chase going to air it out over the corner jump. 15-9 that time around. It's Lemieux, Sunderledge, Becker, Tennis. Caution over triples, clear. Hot lap race still Lemieux, 15-7. Becker with a 16-7. 16-7 from Tennis, 16-3 from Sunderledge. Gregory across the line that time around, 16-6. That's his hot lap, moves him back up to the number 2 spot. $3:15 to go. Drivers $3:15 to go. Lemieux, your leader in the all white and red. 16-0 last time around the line. 15-9 this time around. Lemieux going up over the top of Tennis. Trying to at least. Oh, Lemieux rolling over a little bit. Pushing it. Let's still Lemieux, Sunderledge, Tennis, and Becker. Got 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Last time around for Lemieux, 15-7, 16-4 from Gregory. That was his hot lap. Oh, caution coming out straightaway. A little help in the corner. Mark Smith's there. Straightaway, 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 straightaway. Clear. Wow. $130 to go. Lemieux, Tennis, Becker, Solnage, and Ledger, your top five. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Marshall Kyle. We got 35 seconds to go. 35 to go. Riley Becker up to the number 2 spot. Becker looking to put a number 2 on the grid. Solid run. Caution coming out of straightaway. Becker getting it wrong. Mark Smith coming from left field again. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Matt Snarler's done. Riley Becker done. Tennis done. Waiting for Lemieux, Ledger, O'Brien, Threefelder, and Miller. Lemieux done. Once you guys hit their line, you'll be done, done, done. Ledger done. Ryan's done. Everybody is done. Court marshals grab the blowers. Chase Lemieux going to take the win on the Allen 19-lap run. Suttler's going 17. 17 from Riley. 17 from Gregory. All right, let's get that raffle going. Short course. Get your tickets. Gather around. All right. Now, track's going to be closed during the raffle here quick. I will do a little practice after while I'm setting up the mains. All right, short course guys. Everybody got their raffle tickets ready to go? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Definitely is. Oh, hang on 1 second here. All right, what do we got first, Chuck?
Cordless screwdriver.
Oh, nice. It's a Mac Tools cordless screwdriver. Everybody's got to have one of these. Valued at $220. Power screwdriver, Mac Tools. All right, get your tickets ready. Here we go. This is a nice unit. 807. 870. 870 going once. Dalton looks like he's got it. Well, this is a nice unit. He said unit. Let's check his number. Dalton's kind of shady. All right, Dalton getting that nice power screwdriver. Now we got a nice minis pliers set. Mac Tools minis pliers set. All kinds of side cutters, needle nose, stub nose, cut nose. One valued at $120 Mac Tool dollars. 807 889 889. Going once. Oh yeah, you gotta say something. All right, let's check his ticket. All right, you got a nice player set. There you go. Congratulations. You're welcome. Next we got, looks like 6,000 lumen rechargeable flashlight. Why would anybody on God's green earth need so many lumens, Chuck? We need bright things, right, Scotty? All right. Yeah, that 10 millimeter socket. All right, 807 876. 876. Anybody go once? 876. Going twice. I don't hear anybody yelling. Is he yelling? All right, check it out. Adam's pretty shady. Look at how excited he is, Chuck. All right, what do we got now, Chuck?
Bluetooth speaker with a screwdriver.
It comes with a screwdriver?
With a screwdriver.
This is pretty cool. Socket-looking Bluetooth speaker with a screwdriver. That's a 10 millimeter. Rechargeable, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Very nice.
Cord's in the box.
And the charge cord is in the box. 807 86 860. Oh. 860 going once. I can't hear you. 860 going twice. And Woody Habercorn has got it. Is it the right one, Chuck?
Yep, that's the right one.
All right, you got yourself a nice Bluetooth speaker. Right here it is, Woody. Put that in your pit next to Bucky's stuff. So you have to listen to it.
With a screwdriver.
Mac Tools hat. Everybody needs a hat. Some more than others. And a screwdriver. 807 890. Who's that? 890. Let me see it. 890, confirmed, Chuck? All right, you got your tool, nice Mac Tools 85 years serving customers hat.
Beanie with a light inside.
Oh, yes.
And
Nice. Got a nice beanie here with a light inside of it and a screwdriver. Obviously, it's going to be 807 877. Anybody?
Yep.
I want to hear it. I got it. There we go. Bingo. All right. 877. We got everything here, Chuck?
That's it.
Hey, that concludes our Mac Tools raffle. Big round of applause for Chuck Billy, always helping us out for the Mac Tools series this year. And we will be doing it again next year. All right. Thank you, Chuck. We appreciate you very much. I am setting up the mains. If you are not running your main, I need to know right now. Scotty, you're in? You're good? Okay. If you're not running your main, please come up and tell me right now, guys. I'm going to get them set up. Tyler O'Brien. All right, I'm going to be setting up the mains here. Got a couple that are out. Anybody else not going to be able to make her? Josh, if you're out. Mila, yep, you're going home. All right, I'm setting them up. If anybody wants to help corner marshal for a little bit, guys, we got some practice going on while I'm getting the main set up. All right, I'm about to print out the mains here, guys. Stock Buggy D main, you'll be up first. Mike Bing, Nick Cooper, Mike Reese, Dave Cooper, Reese Aldemeyer, Mike Aldemeyer, Mike Dakin, and Alexander. You guys will be up first. I'll give you a time here. We're going to have a little bit of time yet, so I'll give you a heads up here. So make sure you guys are getting ready. Printing out the mains right now. All right, mains are coming out of printer right now. It is 5:25. We'll get going in 15 minutes. I'll put the clock up, guys. We'll get going in 15. All right, let's get some two-wheel modified buggy guys out here to the A-main for some track prep and quarter marshaling duties. Chase Lemieux, Greg Tennis, Matt Sunderledge, Riley Becker, Matt Ledger, Gavin Miller, Craig O'Brien, and Ryan Thiefelder. Need you guys out, get the track blown off. Race number 1, stock buggy D-main. Mike Bing, Nick Cooper, Mike Reese, Dave Cooper, Reese Aldemeyer, Mike Aldemeyer, Mark Dickett, and Alexander. You guys are up. Hey, Scotty's on the TV. Look at that. We just missed it. All right, we'll get our quarter marshals out here. You guys can roll around, check them in while I get the rest of my marshals. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I missing here? That was Gavin. Caution on straightaway. All right, straightaway is closed. All right, up front going to be Mike Bing, Nick Cooper number 2, Mike Reese number 3, Dave Cooper number 4, Reese Aldemeyer number 5, 6 going to be Mike Aldemeyer, 7 Mike Dakin, Alexander going to be number 8. Matt Sunderledge, I think I'm going to have you move a little bit more that way just in case there's something that happens in the sweeper. You can get there a little quicker. You holding the brake? Where's Gregory Tennis? Hold on my race program. Yes, every round we do this. After you're done, you corner marshal. There's one in the corner right there. Young, hey, Putty Lips. Putty Lips. Riley. Yeah, put him in the box there for me. I know he was. All right, this is our stock buggy D main. Ain't no style, ain't no shame in the stock buggy D main at trackside. Top 2 are going to the ABC. So we got our corner marshals in position. I want to see a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. All right, nice and easy, fellas. Patience over these jumps here. Just take your time. Let's get through these first laps, guys. Come on, Marshall. Marshall, come on. All right, here we go. Mike Bing going to lead him off in this one. Second spot, Nick Cooper. Third spot going to be Reese Aldemeyer. Followed by Mike Reese. Oh, Reese airing it out. Getting after. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. That is one place you don't want to crash with that Marshall there. Caution on straightaway. Oh. All right, it's Nick Cooper out front. Nick working his way onto the straightaway right now. Down the straightaway, across the line. Cooper through the chicane. Up over the tabletop right now. Coming out straightaway, gets a little bit loose. Second spot going to be. Looks like Mike Reese, but that might have changed. They come around, we'll see. Dave Cooper now up to the top spot. It's the Cooper show up front. Third spot going to be Reese Aldemeyer, followed by Mike and Mike Bing. The Mike show back over to triples. We got 3:15 to go in this one, 3:15 to go. Nick Cooper on point. That pink, yellow, and black coming into the chicane. Dave Cooper in the number 2 spot. Reese Aldemeyer in the 3. That's a 3-4 car battle in the back here. Aldemeyer trying to close that cap on Dave Cooper. Here's the battle for the transfer down the straightaway across the checkers. Dave Cooper, Reese Aldemeyer. Reese goes a little bit wide. Cooper gets a little bit of breathing room. Mike turning in just a bit early there. Gonna let Mike Bing go by. 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go. We're at the halfway point, drivers halfway. Dave Cooper just laying his hot lap, 18.5 that time around. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Cooper and Bing is the order. Coopers are starting to stretch it out. Like Bing in that 3 spot doing some work. Number 2, Dave Cooper going across the line right now. Bing coming up over the table down the straightaway across the line. Reese in that all red. Battling back there with Xander. 1:30 to go, drivers, 1:30 to go. Caution on the straightaway, go wide on the straightaway, go wide towards the outside wall. Mike Bing up to that number 2 spot. That's a battle between him and Dave Cooper coming in front of the driver's stand. We got 45 seconds to go. This is the Nick Cooper show right now. Nick out there just cruising around. Mike Bing and Dave Cooper, the ones battling out for the transfer. Bing right now got a 1.3 over Dave. Bing got to keep it clean. Oh, Dave gets it wrong by the bad Marshall. Caution and chicane, caution and chicane. No real battles on the track right now. Everybody pretty spread out with 15 seconds to go. It's Nick, Mike, Dave, and Mike Reese. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Dave Cooper is done. Mike Reese done. Nick Cooper done. Dakin done. Aldemeyer done. Waiting for Mike Bing and Xander. Xander, and then one more. Everybody is done. Nick Cooper going to take the win on that one. 16 and a 508. All right, Nick Cooper going to take the win on that one. Mike Bing going to go number 2, followed by Dave Cooper and Mike Rees. All right, you guys will be bumping up. We're bumping to race number 6. All right, we're going to drivers from the last race out there to Marshall. Need somebody on top of the hill down here. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. A little bit 21.5 buggy C main. Who said that? Yeah, why don't you head down that way? We got somebody over there by you or not? No, you can stay there, Mike. Xander, can I get you to go over on top of the hill by the Protec? Well, actually, Jake Scott. We're good. All right, set the grid. Kelly Bing going to be in the number 1 spot. Dan going to be number 2. Tim Markham number 3. Woody 4. Neil Becker number 5. All right, this is 21.5 buggy C main. Top 2 going to the A. Or B, I'm sorry. Got our quarter marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Caution on the straightaway. Well, it's Kelly Bing out front. Woody Habercorn in that number 2 spot. Neil in the 3. One down, 4 to go. It's Kelly Bing on point. Neil Becker in that number 2. $3:15 to go in this one. Drivers $3:15 to go. Bing still on point. Got 2:20 left to go. Kelly Bing, Neil Becker, Woody Habercorn, top 3. Hot lap of the race, 19.5 from Bing. We got 1:20 to go. Still Bing, Becker, Habercorn, Dan, and Tim. We got about 40 to go. 40 to go in this one, drivers. Kelly Bing still on point. Neil Becker in that too. Race number 3, Novice A Main up next. Kelly Bing, tone to tone on this one. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Bing is done. Dan's done. Waiting for Neil, Woody, and Tim Markham. Everybody is done. Kelly Bing going to take the win on that one. 15 and a 5:05. 15 from Neil Becker. 14 from Woody. 14 from Tim Markham. Breadbasket Brian, could you pull those sheets down? I'm going to print some new ones. All right, Kelly Bing and Neil Becker will be bumping up. You guys will be in race number 7. All right, let's get all drivers from last race out to Marshall. All right, hold on one second, everybody. All right, listen up, guys. I'm reprinting a heat sheet. I moved a class around on there, so we added one race. I don't think it'll affect you guys, but just double check the heat sheets. It's going to affect the slash class is what it's going to affect. So double check the heat sheets, guys, and it might have moved your race order around, so please take a look at it. All right. A little bit of novice. You guys can roll around, check them in. Trackside Slash. Make sure you guys check it out. I divvied it up. I split it. Trackside Slash. New heat sheets going on the wall. Just double check to make sure none of your other races have changed. But if you are in the Trackside class, most likely it will. Especially if you're in the bottom 4. All right. Why don't you go over there, Tim? And go ahead and go towards more by the motive banner for me. All right, let's set the grid, guys. Dan Landrum going to be on the point. Actually, I'll get another person out here in a second. Blake Landrum, number 2. Anthony, number 3. Ryder, number 4. Jordan, number 5. Jeff, number 6. Elliot, number 7. Justin, number 8. Yeah, I do. It's the Novice A Main. They'll move you in there. Just park it and they'll help you out. Got Woody over here. Tim's going to be over there. All right. I could use one more marshal over in the corner by the corner jump there if we got someone that could help me out. So they can hang out over in that corner. Somebody help me out. June, give me a hand, man. Somebody. June. Help me. Go in that corner over there. Novice A-main. Thanks, buddy. All right, this is our novice A-main. Dan Landry, I'm going to be your top qualifier right there, Tim. That's where I want you. All right. Let's have a nice clean start. Here we go. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy at the start, drivers. Please make sure you recheck the heat main. Go, Tim, go. Let's bring them back. Bring them back. We're going to false start that. Get them up on the false start. Bring them back. Right back to the grid. We're going to have a nice clean start. That's what I like. Easy on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Same thing. In your numbers, same spots, same everything, just nice and clean. We'll do everything but the same except the crashing. You got it. All right. All right, we got our marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean start. Here we go. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Easy. Roll off the throttle a little bit if you have to. Be patient. Off the gas if you need to be off the gas, guys. All right, here we go. Not bad. Keep it going. Nice and smooth. Looking good. That's a good start, novice drivers. Here we are. All right, Dan Landry, we're going to lead us off. Anthony in that number 2 spot. Third spot going to belong to Ryder Smith. Dan crossed the line, 19.6 that time around. Anthony across the line, 20.6, 21.4 from Ryder. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Wow, someone rolling over in the corner there. Jeffrey getting caught up a little bit. He's back rolling. Dan Landrum still on point. Anthony still in that number 2 spot. Ryder still in the 3. Your leader in that gray and green. Anthony in the white and blue. Looking good, or blue and white. Ryder Smith in that 3 spot. Little rollover from Anthony. Big breath of air, and away you go. Ooh-ha, ooh-sow. Here we go. Landrum out front. Then it's going to be Ryder, Anthony, Jordan up to the 4 spot. Jordan looking good out there. Followed by Jeffrey and Blake. We got 2 down, 3 to go in this one. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. 13.5 Wheeler C-Main up next. We're at the halfway point. Make sure you guys double check the heat sheets again. Like I said, double check the heat sheets when you get a second. I did add a race. Make sure you guys are in the same race. It's going to affect the Trackside Slash class. 3 down, 2 to go. Landrum still on point. Smith in the number 2 spot. Anthony still in that 3. Anthony trying to close that gap on Ryder. That's a good battle through the chicane. Ryder being patient in that silver and blue. Anthony coming through there perfect. We got 140 to go. 140 to go. Behind you. Race number 4 is up next. 4 is up next. Dan Landrum still out front. Ryder still in that 2 spot. Anthony still in the 3. Little bobble there by Anthony. Get back in it, Anthony. Doing good. Well, it's Dan, Ryder, Anthony, and Jordan. Jordan in the all blue, testing that outside wall a little bit. Working some traffic. We got about 40 seconds to go in this one. 40 to go. $15 seconds to go. It's Dan, Ryder, Anthony, Blake, Jordan, and Jeffrey. Time is about to expire here. Keep going, keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Jordan done. Ryder Smith done. Elliott's done. Justin's done. Waiting for Dan, Anthony, Blake, and Jeffrey. Here they go. And one more to finish. Waiting for Blake. Everybody is done. Dan Landrum going to take the win on that one. Ryder Smith going to go number 2, followed by Anthony, Blake, Jordan, and Jeffrey. All right. Get that track cleaned off. All right. I need a couple more seasoned marshals, guys. I'm going to get some of the younger guys off the track. You guys over in the corner, Gregory and Chase, and guys, I need some help over here, please. I got a 13-5 race coming up, or if a couple of you guys could volunteer. Justin, you can take a break. Yep, you go there. You want to go help Elliot? Right there's fine. I just got a full heat of 13-5s and a lot of young kids out here. Adam, switch with Jeffrey. Jeffrey, you take a break. Adam's going to help you. What else we got here? Otherwise, I think, yeah, you just want to hang out otherwise in the corner, Ryan. Do we got somebody in this corner over here behind me? No. Who's over there? All right. Gregory, take the corner over here. Get Landrum. He can take a break. All right. Let's roll around, check them in. Ryan, if you just want to hang out by the motive there and help us out a little bit, that'd be great too. All right, appreciate all you guys' help. All right, let's set the grid. Todd Filter going to be in the number 1 spot. Thomas Vandervelde in number 2. Jonathan number 3. Nick Cooper number 4. Straightaway's closed. 5 will be Breadbasket Bryant. 6, Justin. Dave Cooper 7. Pettigene 8. 9 and 10, Shane Smith and Dylan Haas. Get these guys in the boxes for me, please. Adam Grotz, can you get that real quick for me? Thank you. I appreciate it. Adam's on Tinder, texting, or doing something right now. Snapchatting. All right. It'll come on the other side. Once you squeeze the trigger, you'll see it. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean start. Full main here, 13.5 wheeler, C main. Take your time out there. We got our marshals ready to go. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Look alive, marshals. Pay attention. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Good start. Keep it clean, clean, clean. Patience. Off the gas if you have to be. Some of you guys are going to have to take away your 13.5 license. All right, here we go. Todd Filter going to lead us off. Thomas Tricky Vandervelde in the number 2 spot. Filter coming across the line. 16-8, 17-2 from Vandervelde. Third spot going to be Jonathan Bailey. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. Thank you. Good marshaling. Justin Broughton in the number 4. It's Filter across the line. Here's your leader coming down to the straightaway right now. Cross the line this time around. Todd Filter, 16-7 hot lap of the race and his hot lap. Vandervelde is still in that number 2 spot. 3 spot going to belong to Justin. Justin working his way in front of the driver's stand. Coming up to the driver's stand right now in the all silver. Then it'll be Jonathan, Nick. Everybody kind of spread out here. No big battles on the track. Pettigene and Dylan battling it out a little bit. Dylan jumping to the inside there of Pettigene. Justin getting it wrong over triple. Saves it. Rubber side down. Filter is your leader. Caution coming up to off camera. Caution coming to the off camera clear. Right. Caution after triples. Caution after triples. Oh, man, one more. Patience, guys, patience. Filter going to get it wrong over the triples. That might put Vandervelde up to the point. These guys working some traffic right now. Oh, easy over the triples, guys. There ain't no shame in double singling either. I'm just saying. 2:20 to go. Vandervelde and Filter. Breadbasket Bryant into 3. Caution sweeper. Clear. Right now, Vandervelde and Filter just got to pretty much cruise around. Third spot a little ways back. Quite a ways back from these guys. Vandervelde getting caught up a little bit. He'll be coming up on Bailey. That is your leader behind you, Jonathan. Work together if he gets there. Todd Filter in that number 2 spot in the triples in front of the driver's stand. Third spot. Going to be Breadbasket Brian. Breadbasket Brian working some traffic right now. All by himself around the carousel. In front of the driver's stand he goes. Now we got a battle in front of the driver's stand. Marshall, pay attention. Watch your corner, Anthony, okay? Thank you. Vandervelde on point. Filter into 2. Caution from the driver's stand. Man, hard to tell where everybody is in this one with 1 minute to go. Breadbasket Brian into 3. Good battle here. Vandervelde and Filter. They're duking it out. They don't care. Filter back to the point. Leader will be coming up on Dave Cooper when he gets there. Leader first and second on Cooper. Second on Cooper. Good lift there by Dave Cooper. Patience. Good job. Filter and Vandervelde wheel to wheel. 40 seconds to go. They're going to race it to the end here. Filter powers him on the inside. Vandervelde trying to hold on. Give him a little bump going back to the inside. It ain't happening. Oh, Vandervelde gets it wrong over to triple. Third spot, still Breadbasket Brian, but he's out of the picture right now. Jonathan Bailey in the fourth spot. $15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Once you hit the line, you are done. Filter Vandervelde done. Shane Pettigene done. Bailey done. Cooper done. Waiting for Breadbasket. Nick Cooper, Justin Broughton. Oh no, battle at the end here. Shane Smith and Dylan. They're going to drag race to the end. Smith going to get up. Todd Filter going to take the win on that one. Thomas Tricky Vandervelde and get that number 2 spot. Breadbasket Brian into 3. Then Jonathan, Nick, and Justin. All right. You guys will be bumping into race number 9. That's Filter and Vandervelde. All right, what do we got coming up here? It's a little stock short course B main. Let's get the guys from the last race out to Marshall. You guys can roll around, check them in. All right, set the grid, guys. Did Matt Bendelin leave? Oh. Really? Marshalling or? Huh. All right, Mike Reese in the number 2 spot. 3 going to be Pat. Then Steve in the 4. 5 going to be Dan. 6 going to be Woody and Lucas number 7. All right, why do I feel like I'm not having enough marshals here? Filter and Vandervelde are bumping up. Breadbasket Brian's out there. Jonathan's out there. Oh, even Tricky's coming. Dave Cooper's out there. Where's Nick Cooper? Justin's out there. Dave Cooper. Shane, we got somebody. Dylan's over in the corner. All right, I'm just missing Nick Cooper. Nick Cooper, where are you? He's in race 6? Okay. I think we should be okay. All right. Ryder, why don't you move over just a little bit by the motive banner there, by the red banner, black banner? Yeah, go over there. In case somebody crashes in the sweeper, you got to hustle. Like you're in basketball, you're hustling, right? Okay. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, he left. All right, guys. Well, I guess everybody can move up. Mike didn't want to start 1 foot farther back. All right, let's have a nice clean start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, guys. Oh, man. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Get him sorted out. Get him sorted out. Whoa. I don't know if they scored, but I'll catch them when they come across again. Ain't no lifting. This is short course. Race number 5 on the track right now. 5's on the track. So it's Mike Reese out front in the all black. Second spot, Pat Kursky. Kursky gonna park it. Third spot, Steve Key. Here comes Steven. That's a battle for the transfer there between Pat and Steven. Pat in that all yellow truck. Steven in the orange, red, blue. Oh, Key getting it wrong. Taking it upon himself. Do a little self-marshaling, and away he goes. Kursky going to roll in the sweeper. Caution the sweeper, caution the sweeper. My marshal's right there. Steve Key going to move to the number 2 spot. And here comes Lucas. Lenhart not out of this one yet. We got a 3-truck battle here working through the chicane. Mike out front. Got a comfortable lead. Just got to cruise around. Battle right now for the transfer. Steve Key. Pat Kursky and Lucas Leonard. Oh, man. Pat rolling over again. Lucas going to go by. Maybe. We got 2:40 to go in this one. $2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Mike Reese out front. Steve Key still in the 2-3 spot. Gonna be Pat. We got 1:45 to go. Might need a couple volunteers after this one, too, to help me out for the next one, guys. Got a stock buggy C-Main coming up. Mike, that all black and silver truck on point. Steve Key, the nice flames, orange, yellow, blue in that 2 spot. Kursky in the all yellow 3 spot. Was coming up on 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Mike rolls it over. A little bobble there from Mike, but he's just out there cruising around, comfortable. Stock buggy C-Main race number 6 coming up next. Got about 10 seconds to go. 10 to go. Mike Reese, Steve Key, Pat Kursky. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Steve Key is done. Lucas is done. Waiting for Woody. And Dan. One more to finish. Here comes Woodrow. Everybody is done. Mike going to take the win on that one. Steve Key going to take that number 2 spot, followed by Pat and Woody. All right, Marshall's grabbed the blowers. I will need a couple volunteers, I think, guys. Those guys can help me out. All right, I got some of the youngsters helping me out. Appreciate that, guys. All right, hustle up, guys. Let's get out there, Marshall. All right, let's get spread out, guys. Need somebody by the 1. Somebody over there. Dave, you want to take, you got somebody in the corner behind me over here? I think we're good, Dave Cooper. I think we got enough volunteers. Unless you want to give Steve a hand over there while we're racing, that'd be great. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Stock Buggy C Main. Appreciate all you guys' help. I know we got a couple smaller races. Unfortunately, we do need a couple volunteers now and then. Straightaway's closed. Number 1 spot can be Jeremy Anstead. Pfeiffer in the 2. Kyle Kosick in the 3. Pettigene in the 4. Phil in the 5. Dan Jones 6. Carson can be number 7. 8 can be Jonathan Bailey. Where's Jonathan? Here comes Jonathan. Probably drinking a cup of coffee or something over there. Stock Buggy C Main coming up. Good luck, everybody. Yep, I'm waiting. All right, here comes Jonathan. I'll let him check in real quick. Race number 6 on track. 7's up next. 21.5 Buggy B Main. All right, here we go. Stock Buggy C Main. Top 2 going to the B. Let's have a nice clean start. Everybody work together. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, fellas. Off the gas if you have to be. Just patience, patience, patience. Bring them back. No more. Bring them back. Straightaway's closed. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Wow, guys, we had a nice clean start. Have some good racing. All right, here we go. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys, especially in the back there. Just roll up a little bit. That's all you got to do. Whoa. A lot better chance making it through if you keep it clean in the beginning. Easy in the chicane. Good job. Good job there by Bowman. All right, we're staying green with this one. Jeremy Anstead going to lead us off. Second spot, Todd Pfeiffer, followed by, looks like Kyle Kosick and Phil Petit. Dan Jones right there with him. Petit trying to go over the top, using the corner. Out front, Anstead. Up in the hill, over the triples in front of the driver's stand, nice and smooth. Oh, yeah, Todd Pfeiffer airs it out, does the big triple. Kosick under attack from Dan Jones. One, two, three, four. Kosick rolling it over. Tires looking a little soft on that one. So it's Anstead out front. Pfeiffer in the 2 spot. Kosick in and dropping the 3. Jones in the 4 yet. Good battle here. Carson and Phil. Keep it clean. Oh, nice driving there. Oh, Carson gets up on 2 wheels. Tries to do the move. Gets back at it. Back to the front. It's Jeremy Anstead. And that burnt orange, gold, and black. Todd Pfeiffer in the 2 spot. Pfeiffer in that yellow and red. 3rd spot going to be Jones and Kosick. These guys using their bumpers. Good battle between Kosick and Jones. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, Jones rolls it over. That lets Phil go by. Back a little bit farther. Your leader is the burnt orange, gold, and black. You see him coming, a little bit of room. Thank you very much. So it's Anstead, Pfeiffer, Kosick, Petit, and Jones. That's your top 5, followed by Nick and Shane. Leader gets wrong in the triples. Caution in triples. Marshall right there helping him out. Oh, Anstead turns in early again. That's going to put Todd Pfeiffer to the point. Where's Kosick? Kosick chugging down the straightaway right now. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Cross the line for Todd Pfeiffer, 17-7, 18-0 from Anstead, 17-8 from Kyle Kosick. Kosick trying to close that gap. Leader coming across the line right now, 17-6, 17-8 from Jeremy, 17-4 from Kosick, his hot lap. Oh, Kosick parks it. Got work to do, 1:30 to go. Caution coming around on the left side, around the off camber. Oh, someone got a strip spur gear or something. Who is that? Is it Cooper? Oh, man. Nick Cooper missing. How do I set my gear mesh 101? Well, it's Anstead back to the front. He parks it again. And again, here comes Jones. Where are all these? We gotta let scoring and timing sort this out now. It's Pfeiffer out front. Kyle Kosick to the 2. That's 1 and 2 coming through the chicane. Third spot gonna be Anstead. Jones coming. It's a 4-way battle. 40 seconds ago. These guys got to keep it clean. Here comes Jeremy Anstead and Jones. Anything can happen. 30 seconds ago. 1, 2, 3, 4 coming on the straightaway. Kosick across the line right now. 18-0, 17-8 from Todd Pfeiffer. Anstead right behind them and Jones there. They're going to go one more lap for sure. Good driving there. They're working some traffic. Pfeiffer gets a hair loose. Up over the tabletop they go. Nice and smooth. Jones digging hard. This is going to be it. These guys making it across the line. Kosick, Pfeiffer, and Anstead. Pfeiffer pumping hard. Here comes Anstead. Here comes Jones through the chicane. They got to keep it clean around the carousel here. They're going to race him down the straightaway. 1, 2, and 3, finishing it up right there. Everybody is done. Kyle Kosek going to take the win on that one. Pfeiffer in the number 2 spot, followed by Jeremy, Dan, and Phil. All right, good racer at the end. Got a little heated. Yeah, I like it. All right, we got a little bit of 21.5 Buggy B main coming up now. We'll get all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Is there somebody in this corner over here, Carson? You can go over there. Shane, you want to hit maybe over in the sweeper there somewhere in case something rolls over? All right. So you guys can roll around, check them in. 1, 2. So straight away. All right, straightaway's closed. I could use one more person to help me out over in a low impact area over there since we got a couple guys that are back to back. Mike Bing going to be up in the front. Justin number 2, Mark Dakin number 3, Dylan number 4. 5 is going to be Shane Smith. 6, Lucas. 7 going to be Pat. 8, Kelly. 9, Neil. We got it? Jeremy's got it. Okay, we're good. Thank you very much. No, you're fine. Go back to where you were. You just stay right where you're at. I'll tell you if you need to move. All right, guys, this is stock, our 21.5 Spec Buggy B main. Let's have a nice clean start. Quarter marshals are in position. Drivers, this will be on the tone. All right, nice and easy, guys. Be gentle. Gentle on that trigger. Gentler. Oh, man, turned in alone. Bring them back, guys. We're going to restart it. I don't like it. I don't like any bit of it. We'll be here all night. All right, let's reset the grid, guys. Bing, Justin, Mark, Dylan. Then Shane's on 5, Lucas on 6, Pat on 7, Kelly on 8, Neil on 9. All right, guys, nice and smooth. Take your time. Let's get through this first lap here. It's going to make racing much better, I promise you. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. There we go. Nice and easy. Off the gas if you have to be. That's that thing right by your pointer finger. Who's parking it again? Man. Oh, Mike Bing. That is a definite definition from the penthouse to the outhouse. I can't help you on that one, man. All right. Couple guys got a little bit of work to do, but it's a long race. Justin out front. Lucas in that number 2 spot. Dylan into 3. Bing chipping away at it. $3.40 to go. $3.40 to go. Dylan Haas out front. Haas in that all silver. Second spot going to be Justin. Justin right behind him coming onto the straightaway. Third spot going to be Mike Bing. Bing up to the 3 now. Oh, Dylan getting a little crossed up in the triple. Good battle between Bing and Lucas. Caution in triples, caution in triples. $2.50 to go. Drivers $2.50 to go. Justin, Dylan, Lucas, and Bing. Bing parks it around the carousel. Now, good battle there. Looks like Bing and Dake are going to battle it out again. We're at the halfway point, drivers. Justin out front. Justin, that yellow and red, working his way down the straightaway, looking smooth. Dylan Haas in that number 2 spot in the all silver. Lucas into 3. Haas going to roll it over. Here's the battle for the transfer. Nope, that's not Haas. It's my fault. 2:10 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 8's up next. 8's up next. Justin with a comfortable 3-second advantage right now over Dylan. Lucas about 4 seconds behind Dylan Haas. Haas coming down the straightaway right now. Nope, in front of the driver's stand. There's Dylan. Lucas working his way in front of the driver's stand on that white. Shane Smith in the 4 spot. Smith turning in just a bit early. We got 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. Good battle back a little bit farther. Kursky and Kelly Bing battling a little bit. Dylan across the line this time around. 19.5. Hot lap of the race is Lucas with an 18.6. So Lucas got the car. Oh, Justin parks it. Justin got to keep his head in the game right now because Lucas right behind him in that white car. So it's Haas back to the front. Second place on Neal. Third place to follow. One more. Oh, they both get caught up. Here we go. Get them out. Keep going. Race them to the line. Haas done. Justin done. Bing done. Pat Kursky done. Once you guys hit the line. Oh, man, rough lap there for Lucas at the end. We're waiting for Shane and Dakin. Dakin, one more to finish. Everybody is done. Dylan Haas going to take the win on that one. 15 and a 5 flat. Justin getting it there at the end. Lucas was right there in that 3 spot. Then Shane, Mark, and Mike. Mark Dakin over Mike Bing. Oh, if you're going to be able to sleep tonight. Dylan and Justin, you guys will be in race number 15, so you got plenty of time. All the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. We'll get our quarter marshals spread out. A little bit of 4x4 short course. All right. Let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's line them up, guys. 13.5 Wheeler B main is up next. Prepare yourself, guys. I will need some volunteer marshals from the pits after this one. I will need some marshals from the pits after this race. All right, Matt Sunderland is going to be on the point. Next to him, or behind him, going to be Nick Billy. Adam Grotz, number 3. Chuck Billy, number 4. All right, here we go. A little 4x4 short course. Sunderland's your top qualifier. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Good battle out of the gate. 1, 2, 3. Over and down on the straightaway. Oh, Grotz getting a little sideways. Well, it's Matt Sunderland out front. Second spot going to be Nick Billy. Grotz in that 3 spot. Good battle down the straightaway. Sunderland jam Billy. 17-8, 17-5 from Nick Billy. Nick Billy trying to make some ground up. Oh, man, ended up on top of the pipe. Got work to do now. Well, it is Matt Sunderland's cross the line that time around. 16-9 from Sunderland. All right, 2:45 to go. Matt Sunderland's out front. Nick Billy in the 2 spot. Grotz trying to close that gap on Nick. $13.5 Wheeler B main up next. I will need some volunteer marshals, guys, from the pits or whoever's out there. I will need some volunteers. I'll need some help. We're at the halfway point. Sunderland, Billy, Grotz. Hot lap race, 16-9 from Matt Sunderland. 17-4 from Billy. Grotz with 17-3. Three down, 2 to go. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Trout's getting her wrong. 120 to go. One minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Whoa. Adam wedging himself in there. 10 seconds to go. Drivers 10 to go. Matt Sunderledge. Don't know if he's going to make it across the line. It's going to be close. Keep going, keep going. Sunderledge makes it across. Everybody else will be done when they hit the line. And just waiting for MS, Matt Sunderledge. Everybody is done. Sunderland's going to take the win on that one. Hot lap on the last lap, 2:16.91. 18 and a 5:16. Nick Billy going to go number 2, followed by Adam and Chuck. All right, this is the one I need some volunteer marshals, guys. Need some help from the pits, please, guys. We only had 4 in this race, so I'm going to need a little help. Because I got a full 10-car, 13.5 wheeler. B, main. All right, this guy's getting her blown off. Got some volunteer marshals here. Someone over there. Brian Yeager's going to take the top there. I could use one more in the corner to my right. Mike, you want to hang out over there again? Just don't get hit. All right, roll around, check them in. All right, straightaway is closed. All right, up front going to be Logan Pullhammer. Number 2 spot going to be Kyle Kosick. Gavin Miller, 3. Mike Labar, number 4. Tyler Marg, 5. Anstead, 6. 7 going to be Schwartz. Trzynski, 8. 9 and 10 your bump-up drivers. Todd Filter and Thomas Tricky Vandervelden. 1 minute. You're missing a wheel. Need a wheel nut for Tyler Marg. Low profile, 7mm wrench, stat. Oh, well, that's weird. Well, lucky you got your crack team of mechanics on it. So not that this is relevant, but at the dirt oval race, the guys are warming up and it's some, I don't know, B, C main, and the guy flips over and his wing pops off, right? like broke the screw off. I am not lying. The guy goes, bring it here. And he pulls a pop rivet gun out of his pocket and fixes it. Who carries a pop rivet gun in their pocket? Except an oval racer. But it fixed it, and he was good to go. Is Humpty back on the track? Oh, okay. All right, this is our 13.5 wheeler. B main. Top two are going to the A. A lot of heavy hitters in this one. Let's have a nice clean start. Be patient. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Work your way through that sweeper. Patience, 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 patience. Marshall, and bring it back. Bring it back. Straightaways closed, slow. All right. One more time. Here we go. Nice and easy, guys. It's not one in the first lap. Promise you. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this is on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Off the gas a little bit on the backside. Just be patient. Here we go. Oh, man, someone turned it in early. Go, go, go. That I cannot help. Keep it clean. Finish it up. Nice and smooth, Pat. Good job, good job. All right, here we go. So Logan Pullhammer going to lead us off. Logan been fast all day, just not having the best of luck, but his car's been really, really good. So Logan going to stretch it out. Second spot looks like Kyle Kosick. Mike in the 3 spot. Followed by Tyler, Jeremy, and Eric. Good, solid freight train of cars. Up over the triple. Everybody's sticking it. Perfect. Oh, filter up on 2 wheels. Saves it there. So it's Logan Pullhammer starting to stretch it out early. 1.6 second advantage for LP. Logan Pullhammer. Sick whip by Pullhammer in the air. Corrects it. Kosick in that number 2 spot. 3 spot still Mike. Tyler in the 4. That's going to be Anstead. And Trzynski. Vandervelden and Filter going to follow him up. Someone parks that can't see who it was. That was Todd. Caution on the straightaway. So it's still Logan out front. Caution sweeper. Logan working his way through the Sasses right now. Turns it just a bit early. Lucky he's got a little cushion over Kyle Kosick. Mike Labar in the 3 spot. I think that might have changed as they come across the loop. We'll see. Tyler Marr going to go to the 3. Trzynski to the 4. Mike's going to drop to the 5. Clear leader Logan. Caution on the straightaway. Stay close to the pipe. Clear, clear, clear. Wow. Logan out front. Logan working his way through the chicane. Kosick still in the 2. Mark still in the 3. Tyler trying to close that gap on Kyle Kosick. 16-5 last time around. 16-5 Kosick. Logan gets it wrong a little bit, but still. Kosick trying to close that gap. Second place on Filter. Thank you very much. Oh, Kyle rolls in. Todd gets the short end of the stick on that deal. Back to the front. Logan in front of the driver. Stand up over the triple. Airs it out. Sticks it perfect. Kosick airs it out. Perfect. Mark, no high. Gonna get into the pipe, in and out. Labar trying to make up some ground here yet. Jeremy Anstead in the 5 spot. Schwartz in the 6. Battle right there between Trzynski and Schwartz. These guys battling for position. Trzynski in the all white, Schwartz in the red, white and blue. Filter gives him a little bit of room. Someone rolls over. That was Jeremy Anstead. Polehammer still on point. Right now with a 4/10. Oh, Polehammer rolls it over. Here goes Tyler Mark. Mark to the 2. Mark to the 1. Bucky. We're going to let scoring sort this out here. We got to see what's going on. Might be Kosick on the point. It is Kyle Kosick out front. Mark in the 2 spot. 3rd spot going to be Polehammer. So that's the battle to watch right there. The purple and the gold, white and purple. Up over the triples in front of the driver's stand. 50 seconds to go. Logan got to be smooth. Logan looking for the move. It's going to battle for the transfer right here through the sweeper. Good race for that number 2 spot. Tyler and Logan. Logan up in the air, sticks it. Mark getting caught up on the pipe just a little bit. 30 seconds to go. Tyler moving in. Logan going to go. Tyler getting caught up on that pipe just a little bit. So Logan just got to keep his head on straight. 25 seconds to go. Well, here comes Mike Labar, 2 at the end. Anything can happen. 16 seconds. Logan rolls it over. Tyler goes back by, and here comes Mike. These guys, all 3 of them, are going to one more lap for the transfer. Now that's the inside there. Nice move by Logan Polehammer. Tyler keeping it clean. That's some racing. Tyler getting in the back of him just a little bit. Here comes Labar. Labar up on the pipe. Logan getting through the chicane clean. Mike moving up. These guys going to race it to the line. And Polehammer going to hold on to it. Labar moving up to the 3 spot. Tyler dropping to the 4. Everybody is done. Kyle Kosick taking the win on that one. Polehammer going 2. Mike with a hard charge at the end going number 3. You guys will be in race number 14. All drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. All right. Get your corner marshals spread out, guys. All right. Got our marshals spread out here. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Before we mod short course truck, we got 4 of these guys. Again, I will need some volunteer marshals after this. Come and can help me out. All right. Get everybody checked in here. Straightaway is closed. We'll line them up. Nick Billy going to be on the point. Matt Sutherland's number 2. Chuck Billy number 3. Riley Becker number 4. All right, here we go. Mod short course truck. We got our quarter marshals in position. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Oh, Sunderland's getting it wrong at the beginning. Riley Becker sending it in there. Well, that's the Billy show up front right now. Oh, Chuck goes way wide. Chuck, you're too nice. Elbows out, Chuck. So it's Nick Billy out front. Matt Sunderledge into 2. Chuck Billy into 3. A little roll over there from Matt. Hot lap of the race, Nick Billy with a 17-3, 17-7. Stock Buggy B main up next. Nick Billy on point. This is race number 10. 11's up next. Stock Buggy B main. Again, I will need some volunteer marshals for these smaller classes. I appreciate any help. Keeps the program rolling. Riley Becker out there crackling some tires, snapping some rubber. You got me? 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Stock Buggy B main coming up next. Billy, Sunderledge, Becker. That's the order it is. That was cool. If you guys didn't notice, I do have a notepad in the shop. Just write down what time I'm supposed to be at the house for Easter, and I'll try to make it. I got some times on there that'll work best for me. I mean, even if it's just dessert, I could do a dessert or drinks. Oh, yeah. 1:10 to go. It's Nick Billy in command of this one. Billy just out there cruising around. That's Sunderledge into 2. Riley Becker into 3. Hot lap. Nick, that's 17-3. 17-7 from Sunderledge. Race number 11. Stock Buggy B main up next. We got 15 seconds to go in this one. It's the Nick Billy show in the two-wheel mod short course class. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. Nick Billy going to take the win. 17-lap run. All right. Got these guys cleaned up. Guys from last race out to Marshall. A couple volunteers again that could help me out. I could use one. Oh, Logan, your mommy came to watch you run and you won. How nice. Logan, your mommy came and watched you. All right, we got some marshals out there. You guys can roll around, check them in. Larry's going to help me out in the other corner. Maybe if I can get somebody over in the sweeper, that'd be great. Larry's going to go there. If I get someone over in the corner in a pie jump on the right side, that'd help me out. Mr. Kurtzky. All right, Brad's going to be on the point. Brian Yeager, number 2. 3 is going to be Bucky. Scotty Ernst, 4. Dave Bowman, number 5. Short 6. It looks like the rest of the field here is ready to go. Pfeiffer on the 10. Got Mike over there helping me out. Good job. Thank you, guys. All right, this is the Stock Buggy B main. Ain't no shame in the Trackside Stock Buggy B main. Right, Scotty? Yeah. All right, guys, let's have a good race. Everybody have fun. Let's do some clean race and show everybody how it's done. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Trigger finger back there. Nice and easy, guys. Patience, 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 as Adam Scott would say. Get yourself through this first chicane here, nice and easy. Promise you it'll be better for everybody. All right. Going to be Brad leading us off. Brad been fast all day. Second spot, Brian Yeager. Third spot looks like Bucky. These guys getting majorly grouped up behind. Oh, Scotty trying to jump out of there. Man, I don't know. I think Bucky got in the back of Scotty a little bit. That might be on the PNB broadcast next week. Scotty turning in just a bit early, trying to get back in it. So it's Brad out front. Brad trying to be... It's cool to double single. It's cool. Yeager in that number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Dave Bowman. Well, that's the closest battle on the track here. Yeager, Bowman. Then over to jump. Looks like Todd Pfeiffer up to the 4 spot. Yes, it is. Brad coming across the line. 17.5. Brad definitely having a fast car. Has been working good all weekend long. Appreciate him coming down. Going to go for that triple again. Yeager in the number 2 spot. Yeager just cranking his hot lap. 17.2. It looks like Bowman might have got by him. Now got a mirror full of Todd Pfeiffer. Bowman going by. Caution and triples. Good marshal in there. So Dave Bowman up to the transfer spot. So that's the battle in front of the driver's stand. Bowman, Yeager, Pfeiffer. $2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Brad right now 6-second advantage, just out there cruising around. Second spot still Dave Bowman. Bowman working his way up the hill right now. Pfeiffer parks it. Ernst getting in there. Someone getting the short end of that deal. Caution in the sweeper, go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Clear. So right now from top to bottom, it's Brad, Dave, Todd, Ernst up to the 4, Yeager to the 5. 150 to go, 150 to go. Some of these guys got work to do. Someone just tumbling out of the way. Scotty Ernst going to gain a couple spots that way. Now Ernst going to be up to the 3. He's got his head down, got his sights focused on Dave Bowman. but he's got work to do. He's racing Bowman to end the clock now. Brad still checked out, 3-second advantage. Not checked out, though. Bowman trying to close that gap, so Brad ain't out of danger. Last time around for Dave Bowman, 17-5, 17-5 from Bird, 17-2 from Brad. Pfeiffer with a 7, 17-3 from Nick Peters. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. One minute to go. Separation right now between Dave and Scotty. 5 seconds. Bowman working his way onto the straightaway. Scotty trying to be consistent. Bowman across the line again, 17-7. Here comes Ernst working his way across the trackside wires. 17-2. Ernst makes 5/10 up. Nick Peters in that 4 spot. 5 spot going to be Yeager, followed by Pfeiffer, Bucky, and Kosick. Someone get it wrong in the sweeper. Was that Bowman? Caution and sweeper. We got a parking lot. Marshall them all. Get them all together. Oh, no. That's going to change things around. I got to see where everybody is here. We'll see as they come across the wires of 15 seconds ago. Still Brad on point. Scotty Ernst to the 2 spot. Bowman drops to the 3. So it's SAE. Bowman not far behind him. Got away, Bucky. We got cars coming. Bucky, move. Thank you. Oh, Bowman turns in just a bit early. Bucky getting out of the way for him to make it a race to the line. Let's see what happens. Everybody keep going. Couple more to finish here. Waiting for Peters and Yeager. Yeager coming around. Pfeiffer. Everybody is done. Brad going to take the win on that one. Scotty Ernst going to get that number 2 spot. Bowman getting caught up in a little bit in the sweeper. Then Nick, Yeager, and Kyle. Race 16, guys. All right, tracks and stock spec B main. All right, we got a little bit of tracks and stock specs B main. You guys can roll around, check them in. $14, Brad. No problem. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. Mike, Pat, Jeff, and Dan. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. Straightaways closed. Mike Reese going to be up front. Pat Kursky, number 2. Jeff, number 3. Dan, number 4. All right, little tracks and stock spec / bay main. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. All right, nice and easy, guys. Oh, man, a little bumping early. Nice and smooth, Jeffrey. Oh, man, Jeffrey and Dan rubbing fenders back there. Oh, man, all these guys grouped up. All right, here we go. Looks like it's going to be Jeffrey to the point now. You called it, Pat. You called it. You called it. Oh, good battle up front here. Looks like Dan and Jeffrey. Little 13.5 short course A-Main up next. Oh, man. Dan Homuth on point. Second spot going to be Jeffrey. Good battle there, Jeffrey and Mike. Jeffrey goes a little bit wide. Mike trying to look to the inside. Off the gas a little bit. Good job there by Mike. Nice and smooth. Keep her in the lines. Two down, three to go. Two down, three to go. Race number 13's up next. 13. 13.5 short course. A-Main. Good battle out on the straightaway. Oh, man, good battle there. Jeffrey and Mike. Mike trying to get the inside. Jeffrey rolls over. Mike trying to help him out. Good battle. Jeffrey's, no one wants to win. What? We got a standoff. Get him, Jeffrey. Show him how it's done. We got 140 to go in this one. 140 to go. Oh, Jeffrey getting in the back of the mic. Getting back in again. Marshall a little slow to get there with them long legs. We got 120 to go. 120 to go. Dan Homuth out front. Out there just cruising around. Race number 13's up next. 13's up next. Oh, Mike going a little bit wide, getting caught up in the outside wall. Larry right there. About 10 seconds ago. 13.5 short course A-Main coming up next. I will need some help with marshals again, guys, please. Sorry, these smaller classes, like nothing I can do. Race them to the line, guys. Go, 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 go. We're all stuck here at the end. And no one wanted to win. Dan Hoboth and Mike going to get that one. Jeffrey right there going to finish third. All right, bring them in, guys. Corner marshals, grab Blower. Bowman. Blower. Marshall Blower. Here you go. Thanks, buddy. All right, let's get our guys out there from the last race. The Marshall needs some volunteers again. Okay. Yes. Who's going home to Easter money? Oh, gotcha. It did show Mike. Yeah, well, whatever you guys want to do. It showed Mike got to the line, right to the line. So, all right, we'll get some volunteer marshals out here, guys. Help me out. You guys can roll around, check them in. Larry, can you help me out on this side over here, please? Appreciate it. All right, set the grid. Larry Wright going to be on the front. June Villaruz, number 2. Scotty Ernst, number 3. Nick Peters, number 4. Nick Billy, number 5. Kyle, number 6. 7 going to be Neil Becker. Either in the corner over there or go in that corner. Young Bowman, move to the motive banner. Then if something happens in the sweeper, then you can get over there too, okay? Thank you. All right, it's our 13.5 short course. Larry, right, your top qualifier. Going to lead us off on this one. Let's have a nice clean race. What's wrong? You're good? All right. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. You guys had some good racing all day long. I want to keep it going. Oh, you got lucky there. All right, out front, your top qualifier, little Larry Wright, second spot. Looks like June Villaruz, Nick Peters getting by Ernst. Larry coming out of the gate swinging, 18-1, 19-5 from Villaruz. Villaruz up on the pipe, Peters trying to capitalize. Scotty to the inside, giving Peters the bump. Nick Peters don't give up that easy, though, the old southpaw. Larry gets it wrong. Here comes Villaruz. These guys battling in the air. Here comes Ernst. Scotty to the inside. SAE's at a point. No, little Larry back to the inside. Larry's up there smiling. Scotty's got a game face on like he's playing chess. That's little Larry out front. Scotty Ernst in the 2 spot. 3 spot Villaruz. Oh, Peter's going to tap out on the pipe. And here comes Nick Billy. Oh, yeah. Good battle up front. New school versus old school. 17-7 from Larry last time around. 18-0 from Scotty. Here comes little Larry across the wires. 17-8. 18-5 from Scotty. Villaruz claiming something's broke. That's what I do when I'm not winning, too. It's broke. Oh, it is broke? Thought he was fibbing. Oh, Nick Peters parking it again. Well, these guys starting to spread out a little bit here. Scotty not giving up, though. 2:50 to go. 2:50 to go. Wheeler, A-Main up next. Oh, it's right. Ernst, Billy, and Kosick. Traction rolling the sweeper. Kosick going for a tumble. He's back rolling. Little Larry starting to stretch it out just a little bit. Over SAE. Oh, no, SAE rolling it over, coming out on the straightaway. Got 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Larry across the line with an 18-0 that time around. Here comes Scotty. Scotty across the wires, this time 17-9. Hot lap of the race, 17-4 from Little Larry, 17-6 from Ernst, 17-5 from Nick Billy. Billy's starting to close that gap on Scotty now. Separation about 2.4 seconds. We'll see as they come across the line this time around. Ernst with a stout lap, 17-9. Nick Billy is 17-6, 2.1, so Nick Billy starting to close the gap on Ernst. Larry with a comfortable 6.7 second advantage right now over your second place Scotty. Coming up on the 120 to go, drivers 120 to go. Caution sweeper clear. Here's the battle for the number 2 spot, Scotty and Nick Billy. Billy slowly closing that gap with 1 minute to go. Nick Billy trying to capitalize and get that number 2 spot. Cross the wires they go, 18-0. Billy a little bit slower than 18-2. Oh, Billy can turn it just a bit. 45 seconds ago, Scotty can breathe an air of a little bit of relief. 40 seconds ago, your leader rolls it over. Got away. Oh, man. Everybody dropping like flies right here. Larry rolls it over in the end. Big break, though. Scotty in that number 2 spot. Billy back to the 3. Here's the battle at the end between Scotty Ernst and Nick Billy. 10 seconds ago, this might be the final lap. It's looking like it. They both get loose, 50-50 grind from Scotty. Billy trying to help him. This will be it. Race the middle line. Nick Billy going to make a move. Drag race down the straight. Oh, Scotty Ernst slamming the door. We are waiting for Larry right to finish yet, and Kyle Kosick. Everybody is done. Scotty just slamming the door on Nick Billy, not even caring. So LW going to take the win on that one. Ernst's going to go number 2. Nick Billy 3. Nick Peters 4. All right, 13-5 Wheeler A-Main. Scotty, maybe you can convince Big Larry to marshal for you. Maybe you can get Big Larry to marshal for you. He'd be nice. All right, let's get that track blown off. Get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. All right, I need 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals. Dan Jones, you want to help me out for one, please? Right by the motive banner there, and I need somebody over on the other side. Someone can help me out. Right there by the motive banner, yep. And I can use 1 more on the other end for me. You guys can roll around, check them in. Watch it. Woody, you gonna help me? Well, I got Woody down here. You're good. We're good. All right, 13.5 A main is all checked in. Let's line them up. Race number 14 on track. 15's up next. Straightaway's closed. Up in the number 1 spot can be Josh Mila, Kyle Kasirik, number 2, Noah Ward, number 3, Didi, number 4, Brad, number 5, easy. Smith, number 6, Yeager, 7. 8, 9, and 10, Damian, Kyle, and Logan. All right, 13.5s. Let's have a nice, clean start here. We got our corner marks ready to go. Young Bowman, will you pull Josh back into the box, please? Thank you, buddy. Awesome. All right, we got everybody ready to go. Let's have a clean start. Show everybody how it's done. Little 13.5 wheeler A main action. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Patience out there. Good start. Keep it going. Let's get through that chicane nice and clean. Looking good, looking good. Here we go. That's a good start. Keep it going. Oh, man, someone just turned in a little bit early. That was Bing, but... Oh, no, Josh traction rolls. Someone else parks it. That is going to put Kyle Kasirik out to the front. And right behind him, Noah Ward. Mila going to drop back to the 3 spot. 4 spot looks like Mark Smith. Followed by Yeager and Brad. Out front, Mila making the move. Look away for a second on the Noah Ward. But that's Kyle Kasirik starting to stretch it out. But Mila's got a fast car. Ward going to follow suit right behind Josh. Not let him get away. Last time around, Kyle Kasirik 15.8. Someone turning in early there. That was Mila. Ward going to go back to the 2. And then looks like Mark Smith up to the 3. Oh, Noah going to roll over. Everything he worked for has to give it right back. Well, it's Kyle Kasirik up front while these guys battling farther back. Kasirik right now with a comfortable 4-second advantage. Second spot, Mark Smith. Last time around, 16-1 for Kasirik, 16-3 for 6th for Smith. Mila with a 16-1. So 2, 3, and 4 working their way on the straightaway right now. Smith across the line, 16-3, 16-0 from Mila, 16-2 from young Noah Ward. Back to the front, your leader, Kyle Kasirik, 16 flat for him. Kasirik over to triples in front of the driver's stand through the chicane. Second place, Mark Smith over to triples through the chicane. He's got Mila behind him, followed by Ward. Then after that, going to be Talon Didi and Logan Polhammer. Polhammer, your bump-up driver from the 10 spot. Polhammer on the move. So from top to bottom, it's Kyle, Mark Smith, Josh, Noah Ward, Talon in the 5 spot, 6 spot Logan, Damian in 7, Brad in the 8. Caution over to triples, clear. That was your leader, I think, crashing, but the marshalling was excellent. On par corner marshalling from Larry Wright. Not losing much time at all. Oh, Noah rolls it over. Well, that should move Talon Didi up a spot. And it does. Didi going to move up to the 4 spot. Ward going to drop to the 5. Marshall. Oh, man, Logan getting caught up on the pipe. Well, it's Kyle Kasirik, your leader. Josh Mila in that number 2 spot. Separation 2.9 right now. So let's check it out on the track here, see what we got going on. Here's Kasirik coming onto the straightaway. Mila over the left side coming onto the straightaway. Kasirik across the line with a 16-2, 15-8 from Josh Mila. Mila making up time. Gets a little bit loose. He's got Mark Smith behind him. Smith up on 2 wheels, saves it. Good battle there. Noah and Didi battling. 3-way battle. Is that Damian Bing? Yes, it is. 3-way battle back a little bit farther for the 4, 5, 6 spot. Bing, Didi, Ward, back to the front. It is going to be still Kyle Kocurek on point. Mila into 2 spot, 3 spot, Mark Smith. Smith trying to close that gap with 45 seconds to go. Mila parks it, Smith into 2. Smith rolls it over. .30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Someone rolled over top of the hill. That was Kyle Kocurek, I'm sorry. So it is Kocurek out front. Mila into 2, Mark Smith into 3. 18 seconds to go. Smith gonna go one more lap. No battle behind you, Kyle. Good job, good job. Oh, man. Larry with some excellent marshalling over there. Good battle here at the end between Brad and Noah Ward. Also battling coming down the straight onto the track, down over the triples. Race them down the line. Once you guys hit the loop, you'll be done. Mila done, Smith done, Bing done, Didi done. Those guys all very close. Kocurek gonna be done. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Kyle Kocurek gonna hold on to it. Josh Mila still getting into the 2 spot. Smith gonna go 3. Good battle of Damian, Talon, and Brad. .21.5 buggy. Spec buggy A-main coming up. Race number 15. All right, let's get all drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Spread out, guys. All right, roll around, check them in. 21.5 Spec Buggy A-main. Bing. Hey, Damian, if you got a little time, maybe you could do a little marshalling. All right, straightaway's closed. No more laps. Jake Ward up on the number 1 spot. Slow on the straightaway, slow on the straightaway, slow on the straightaway. Jake Ward on the number 1. Pat Hamill, number 2. Todd Pfeiffer, number 3. 4 going to be Dalton. Bucky in the number 5 spot. Bailey in the 6. 7 going to be Mike Reese. 8 going to be Thomas Vandervelden. 9 and 10, your bump-up drivers, Dylan and Justin. Thank you, Noah. All right, we got all our quarter marshals in position here. This is the stock 21.5 Spec Buggy A-main. To have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy out there, guys. Take your time. Oh, keep going. Oh, man, no. Bring them back, bring them back, bring them back. Bring them back. I like a nice clean start here. Just a reminder, there's no gambling here at Trackside. In case you guys are tossing dollars over there or something. House gets a cut. All right. Let's have a nice clean start, guys. Just take your time. Have some fun, though. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Someone sleeping on the line up there. Nice and patient. Patience through the big jumps, guys. Patience off the gas a little bit. Just roll it. Bring them back. Thank you. Thank you. I got your text, Greg. I got your text. Hey, I got the text. Yeah. All right. Guess what, guys? I buy the first 2 rounds. The third is on you. So it's up to you guys. Whatever happens, happens. I suggest you just take your time. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Be very patient. Just roll through the corners, guys. Give it a little time. Give it a little space. Easy. Try not to pipe it. Stay right in the middle. Right in the middle. Stay in the middle. Good marshal job. And here we go. Caution coming out straight. Where's my marshal? Help me out. All right. Out front, your top qualifier, Jake Ward, going to lead him off. He's going to have a mirror full. Pat Hamill, third spot. Bucky Bachman, followed by Mike. That might change. Vanderbilt moving to the 3. We'll see when they come across the line. Scoring and timing going to help me out as they come across. It's Ward, Hamill, Bucky, Vanderbilt, and Reese. Jake Ward, your top qualifier. Pat Hamill been fast all day long. Caution after triples. Looks like Vanderbilt going to get it wrong a little bit. Oh, these guys getting grouped up. Dylan in there. Caution coming out of straightaway. Man, it's a gaggle of cars coming onto the straightaway. Ward out front. 7/10 over Pat Hamill. Bucky in that 3 spot. Looks like Vanderbilt in the 4. And let me see as they come across the line. I believe Mike Reese in the 5. It is. Good clean racing back here. Dalton in that 6th spot, followed by Dylan and Jonathan Bailey. Oh, Mike going to turn in just a bit early. Get lucky, though. Going to lose his spot to Dylan, but still lives to race another lap. Ward still on point. 3:15 to go. Race number 16, Stock Buggy A-Main coming up next. These guys all bumping and banging. Little rollover there by Mike. He's back in the game. Dylan to the inside. Nice drive there by Dylan. Oh, Dylan gets it wrong. Jonathan Bailey going to move up to the number 5. Back to the front. It is Jake Ward out front. Hamill in the 2. Bucky in the 3. Vanderbilt in the 4. Then it's going to be Bailey, Dalton, and Dylan. .240 to go, drivers. 2:40 to go. Good battle for that number 2 spot. Pat Hamill and Eugene. Eugene, tries to go to the inside. Eugene gets caught up on the pipe just a little bit. Hamill gets to stretch it back out. Well, these guys are making small mistakes back there. Your top qualifier, Jake Ward, starting to pull away just a little bit. Cross the line for Ward, 18.5, 18.8 from Hamill. We'll see what happens this time. Hamill making up some big ground. Ward got some traffic to deal with. On to the straightaway. Here comes your leader in the red and white. Jake Ward across the line, 18.3. Hamill, 18.3. Oh, Dylan giving these guys a little bit of room. Dylan turns in just a bit early by himself. Here's the battle up front. Jake Ward, Pat Hamill, and here comes Bucky. Through the chicane. We'll catch them as they come across the loop. Catch what the clock sees. It's Ward across the line. 20.1, 18.7 from Hamill. Hamill making a big ground. But here comes Bucky, 18.5 from Bucky. 1, 2, and 3 up over the triples they go. Vanderbilt in that 4 spot. Vanderbilt not out of this one yet with 1:20 to go. Big hand clap there from Kyle Kosick in the corner cheering these guys on. Oh, someone turned in early. Oh, Pat Hamill turns in a little bit early. But he's still got plenty of time to catch these guys. It's Ward out front, 2nd spot, Bucky Bachman. Bucky gets it wrong coming out of the straightaway. Where's Hamill? Hamill trying to make up some ground. These guys making small mistakes. Jake Ward starting to pull away. Thomas Vanderbilt in that 4 spot, 5 spot going to be Mike Reese. 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Hamill applying the pressure to Eugene. Down the straightaway they go. Ward across line, 18-5, 18-2 from Bucky, 18-1 from Hamill, 18 flat from Hamill. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Good race for that number 2 spot. These guys are gaining ground on Jake Ward. 20 seconds to go. It's going to be close if they go one more lap. It's going to be tough. Keep it clean here. Hamill up over the jump through the chicane. Pat nice and smooth. 6 seconds. I don't know if they're going to get there. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, Pat Hamill getting caught at the line. Everybody else keep going. Jake Ward still running. Bucky's still not done yet. Bucky got a chance. Leader's coming up on Dalton. Race him to the line. Finish it up nice and clean. Everybody is done. Excellent race. Jake Ward going to take the win on that one. Bucky going number 2. Hamill with a hard charge here with a 16.5 flat .3. Just missing it there at the end to do one more lap. Vandervelde going 4. Reese 5. Jonathan 6. All right, stock buggy A-Main coming up right now. All right, thank you guys for blowing track off. Stock buggy A-Main. Should be a good one. Should be a barn burner. All right, roll them around, check them in. One time around, please. Obi Kasarek, Smith, Mila, Didi, Ledger, Ward, Mark, Bing, and Brad, followed by Scotty. All right, everybody is checked in. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Slow on the straightaway, please. Slow on the straightaway. Kasarek up into 1, Smith into 2, Josh into 3, Talon 4, 5 Matt Ledger, 6 Noah Ward, Tyler number 7, Damian 8, 9, and 10 gonna be Brad and Scotty, your bump up drivers. Todd. All right, here we go. Stock buggy A-Main top qualifier. Kyle Kasarek going to lead us off, but he's got a mirror full of Mark Smith, Josh Mila, and Talon Didi. Let's have a nice clean race. Clean start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Patience through these corners here. Just lift a little bit if you have to. Easy over the triples. Good move there by Brad and Scotty on the backside through the chicane. Here we go, nice and clean till the end. Yeah, that's a start right there. A little bit of stock buggy racing. Your top qualifier, Kyle Kasarek, going to lead us off. Second spot going to be Mark Smith. Mila into 3, Didi into 4. These guys getting caught up over the triples. Marshall getting there, separating them. Someone turning in early there. I think it might have been Noah. Not sure. Out front, it is Kyle Kasarek, your top qualifier. Smith turns in early. That's going to let Josh go by, and he's going to have Didi behind him. Then it's going to be the one, the only, Matt Ledger. Kasarik across the line, 17-1. 17-1 from Mila. Smith, 18-5. 17-2 from Didi. Caution in the sweeper. Oh, it's Ledger and Ernst battling out. They got Ward behind them. That's a 4-car battle through the sweeper. Back to the front. It's Kasarik, Mila, Smith, then Didi. Then here comes Ledger. Cross the lines they go. 17-2 from Kasarik. Josh Mila with a 16-7. Smith with a 16-8. Didi with a 17-6. 17-0 from Ledger. Oh, Ledger getting caught up on the pipe a little bit. Marshall trying to get there. Back to the front. Mark Smith applying the pressure to Josh Mila. These guys got to keep it clean, work together. They can't let Kasarik get out of their sights. Once Kyle checks out, it's hard to get him. Drag race on Australia. Mila keeping that door closed. Nice move by Smith to the inside of Josh Mila. Clean. That's the way I like it. Mila back to the inside. Oh, man, they get caught up. That's going to let Didi go by. So Talon Didi up to the 2. Well, it's Kasarik, Didi, Mila, Smith, and Ernst. Well, Mila coming up a bit short, trying to go for a big triple. Didi turns in a bit early. These guys both get caught up in the chicane. A little bobble there from Ledger. Right there, Ledger and Bing battling. Back to the front. It's Kasarik on point. Didi still in the 2, Mark Smith in the 3. Mila in the 4, Ernst in the 5. See if Scotty Ernst becoming a factor of this. He is. Scotty across the line that time around, 17-3. Mark Smith with a 16-8. Someone getting it wrong over a jump. That was Mark Smith. He's got Mila behind him, and here comes Scotty Ernst in the yellow and red. Ward behind him and Brad behind him. These guys all battling, all in the same lap as they cross the lines. Separation from 7th to 1st is 8 seconds, which is not a ton. Oh, man, Noah gets it wrong. Smith going to get collected on that one. 1:20 to go, 1:20 to go. Here comes Scotty Ernst. Now Ernst applying the pressure to Josh Mila. Scotty, man, Scotty got socks older than Josh. Good battle coming down the straightaway. Cross the line. Brad right behind him. Back to the front, it's Kyle, still out front. Didi in that number 2 spot. Then 3rd, 4th, and 5th over to triples in front of the driver's stand. Mila, Ernst, and Brad. Johnny looking to the inside. Nice move there, Scotty to the inside. Class dismissed on Josh Mila. Here comes Brad giving a draft to Scotty. Oh, man, Brad dropping the plow, giving Scotty a little bump. Gives it back. Good racing there. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Scotty putting moves on Josh Mila. Josh didn't even know what happened. Back up front, still Kyle Kasarik. Mark Smith trying to get in this battle here at the end. It's a 4-car battle. 20 seconds to go. Ernst to the inside. Here comes Brad. Mila up on the curb, protecting that inside. Ernst, Brad, Mila. Here comes Mark Smith. This will be the final lap right here. Brad trying to get that number 3 spot from Ernst. Here comes Smith. It's going to be a big race to the end through the chicane. Brad bumping, they're all bumping. Josh to the inside. Oh, man, where's Smith? Finish the lap you are on. We're waiting for Kasarik to come across the line yet. Everybody is done. That was an amazing race there. Scotty, Josh, Brad, Mark Smith battling it out. Scotty Ernst finishing up 3rd, coming from the 10 spot. Bump up driver. Yeah, pound that chest. Yeah. Man, don't push the kids. That's not cool. Kyle Kasarik, though, going to take the win. Didi going to get the number 2 spot. Good run by Talon Didi. Ernst going to move up to the 3. Mila, Brad, Smith, Ledger, and Bing. Man, Scotty, you pimping or limping out there? Yeah, you were getting it done. All right, finishing blowing the track off here. Thank you, Eugene. Make sure you guys need any technical TVs hung, speakers. Just don't have him hang blowers. All right. Well, I actually have a couple more marshals here, guys. Who we got? You guys can roll around, check them in. I need somebody down on this end. I need some people. Go. Yeah, if you want to do it. Yeah, go help me out. You can help. You can marshal for Scotty. Yep. I got one more over there. I got somebody in the corner. Josh, Josh, go back over there. You can go up in the corner on the outside. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. June Belarus up in the front. Bunnell number 2, Ledger number 3, Bowman number 4, Adam number 5, 6 going to be Dalton, 7 Piskey. Then it'll be Mike Reese 8, Steve Key 9. All right, race number 17 coming up. Stock short course A main. Okay. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean start. Stock short course A main. June Belarus is going to lead us off in this one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, guys. Be patient. Oh, yeah. Oh man, Bunnell turning in early. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Good move, Steve. All right, here we go. June Belarus going to lead us off. James Ledger in the number 2 spot. Bowman up to the 3. Bowman looking to the inside, looking to the outside, keeping it clean, working together with James out here through the chicane. Adam Grotz moving up to the 4 spot now. Here, top qualifier, June Belarus. Going to come across line 17-8, 18-2 from Ledger, 18-1 from Bowman. Grotz getting caught up on the pipe just a little bit. Whoa, you all right? Belarus checking out, trying to check out, but Dave Bowman laying some laps down. 18-0 from Belarus, 17-9 that time from Bowman. Bowman working another good lap. Here they come on to the straightaway. Belarus around the corner, Bowman in tow. Belarus across the wires that time around. 17-6, 17-3 from Dave Bowman. Bowman making up 3/10 on one lap. Third spot going to be Adam Grotz and James Ledger battling out for that number 3 spot. Grotz getting up on the pipe, giving Ledger a little bit of room. Leaders are coming through on Steve Key. Key gives them the room. Separation last time around. June Belarus and Bowman 7/10 of a second. Bowman making up some ground on Belarus. Bowman looking to the inside, being patient. Third spot still going to be James Ledger. Ledger working his way onto the straightaway. Little tap of the pipe from Bowman. Separates the gap just a little bit more. So it's Belarus, Bowman, Ledger. Good driving there by Steve Key. Let second, third, and fourth go by. Cross the line that time around. 18 flat from Belarus, 18-6 from Bowman. Grotz just turns his hot lap. 18-3 across the line for Grotz. Oh, man, Bowman getting crossed up a little bit. Here comes Ledger and Grotz. Three-way battle for number 2 spot. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Oh, man, Bowman up on the pipe, rolls it just a little bit again. June Velaruz starting to stretch her out now. Modified buggy main up next. Grotz getting by James that time around. So June Velaruz checking out. 9-second advantage for Velaruz over second place, James Ledger. Ledger across the line that time around, 18-8. 17-9 from Velaruz, 18-6 from Grotz. Bowman getting by. So Bowman on the hard charge, trying to catch up to James Ledger again. Ledger up on the pipe, going to lose one spot, maybe two. We'll see as they come across the line. Here's a battle down the line. Bowman back to the 2 spot. Ledger holds on to the 3. Grotz drops in the same spot into the 4. $120 to go. $120 to go. Your leader, June Velaruz, working his way through the chicane, coming up on Jeff Piskey. Bowman up into the 2 spot. Ledger trying to hold his ground. Grotz in the 4. Then Piskey, Bunnell, and Dalton. That's a battle right there. Jeff Piskey and Jason Bunnell. They're battling through the chicane. 45 seconds to go. Race number 18, modified buggies up next. We got 30 seconds on the master clock. Piskey rolling over in a sweeper. Bunnell going to go by. $15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Ledger trying to make up some ground here on Adam Grotz in his last lap. Grotz in that orange checker. Ledger in that blue and orange. Holding it tight. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Bowman is done. Grotz done. Ledger done. Dalton's done. June Velaruz done. Waiting for Bunnell and Key. Whoa! And everybody is done. June Velaruz going to take the win on that one. Bowman going to go number 2, Grotz. Then Ledger. Bunnell goes number 5. Piskey going to get the 6. Dalton 7. All right, modified buggy. Got our marshals spread out. Let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right. Need a couple more marshals here I'm missing here. Mike Greasy, I need you out to marshal. And Maybe somebody can help me out in the sweeper over here. Mike Reese, I really need you. I'll give you time to get your truck ready, but I just need somebody on this corner. All right, Chase Lemieux going to be on the point. Got every grid's already set. Mike, help me out, man. All right. Let's have a nice clean race. Two-wheel modified, amen. And drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. This will be Sound of the Tone. Oh, man, these guys getting caught up here a little bit at the end. Lemieux whipping it in the air. All right, Chase Lemieux on point. Second spot going to be Gregory. Third spot, Matt Sunderledge. Lemieux up off the wall a little bit. Using the wall for traction. Cross the line, 16-5. 16-5 from Tennis. 17-3 from Sunderledge. Lemieux through the chicane, nice and smooth. Tennis through the chicane, perfect. Chase airing it out. Cross the line. Lemieux 15-4, 16-4 from Tennis, 16-8 from Sunderledge. Caution on the straightaway, clear. Lemieux still on point. .320 to go. Lemieux, Tennis, Sunderledge, and Becker. Hot lap of the race, 15-4 from Lemieux. 16-2 from Tennis, 16-8 from Sunderledge. Two down, 3 to go. Good battle here, these guys. Becker, Thiefeller, O'Brien. Caution coming out straight away. Caution coming out straight away. Clear. Whoa. Still Lemieux out front. Tennis into 2. Matt Sunderledge into 3. Matt Sunderledge 3. Briley Becker in the 4 spot. Final race of the evening coming up next. Tracks at Stock Spec Slash. Amen. $110 to go. $110 to go. Last time around, Lemieux 15-6, 16-5 from Tennis. 18-3 from Sunderledge. Lemieux working on the back door, Gregory. Well, Gregory off the pipe a little bit. Drag race down the straightaway. Chase to the inside. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Racing to the line. Tennis trying to go up over the top at the end. Does he stick it? Almost. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Waiting for Sunderledge and O'Brien yet? Everybody is done. Quarter marshals out ready. Grab the blowers. Lemieux going to take that one. 19 and a 506. Tennis at 18. 18 from Sunderledge. 17, 17, 17. Riley, Matt, and O'Brien. All right, final race coming up. All right, let's get our marshals spread out, guys. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Caution and sweeper, guys. Easy in your warm-ups. And you're done. All right, let's set the grid, guys. If you guys have any unfinished business in the store, please take care of that right away. Oh, who are we missing here? Can someone run in there and see if Larry, yell into Larry? Well, at least you're here to remind them to come race. All right, here comes Larry. Just check in for me, Larry. All right. We got our corner marshals ready to go. Tracks stock spec slash aim 8. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. A caution in front of the driver's stand. Oh, man. You guys beating him up here in the back. All right, your leader out front going to be Reese Aldemeyer. Larry Wright in the number 2 spot, 3 spot. Going to be Chuck Billy. One down, 4 to go. Reese Aldemeyer out front. Reese coming down the straightaway. LW 3 in tow. Chuck Billy in that 3 spot. Mike Aldemeyer in the 4. Oh, these guys get together a little bit. That's going to let Chuck Billy and Mike close in. Mike sizing up Chuck Billy here through the chicane. Oh, Chuck goes a little bit wide. Mike going to go by. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race, Larry, and Chuck. 4th spot going to be Mike Aldemeyer. Dan Dalton, that's 3-way battle there. Someone rolls it over. Reese still on point. LW in that number 2 spot. Larry to the point. Was Larry working his way in front of the driver's stand. Wish I had fenders on my fenders truck. $2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Dan getting it wrong. Good battle here. Justin and Steve Key drag racing down the straightaway. Key sending it in and warm. 140 to go. Drivers 140 to go. So it's Larry, Reese, Chuck, and Mike. Justin using the pipe for guidage. Here comes Steve Key, putting the pressure on Justin again. Good battle back there. Out front, still Larry on point. Reese in that number 2 spot. Larry with a 2-second advantage. Larry working his way down the straightaway. Reese coming across the line right now. 21-2. Chuck Billy in the 3 spot. Billy working his way onto the straightaway. 55 seconds to go. Mike Aldemeyer trying to close that gap on Chuck. Dalton in the 5. 6 spot can be Justin. Justin. Steve Key still battling back there. This guy's nose to tail every lap of changing around. $30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Whoa, watch out. That was Shane Smith coming through the infield. Shane Smith's a loose cannon out there. About 5 seconds to go, 5 to go. Larry Wright going to take this one so far as they come across the line. Reese is done. Mike's done. Dalton done. Shane Smith done. Waiting for LW. Chuck, Billy, and Dan. 2 more to finish yet. And everybody is done. That's in the books. Larry Wright going to take the win on that one. Reese going to go number 2, followed by Chuck, Mike, and Dalton. If you have any unfinished business in the store, please take care of that. We hope everybody has a beautiful day off tomorrow. Get to spend some time with family, eat some ham. If you guys did not sign the book in the shop to tell me what time to be to your house, make sure you guys do that. I have some open dates or times tomorrow.